Well, I tell you, I could listen to the soundtrack of this game forever, huh? Thank you so much, Pure, for the 100 bitteroonies and cheese. I appreciate that. You've been the one and only streamer I've been watching recently. I've been having a blast. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Let's go ahead and spin the wheel for you. Let's see what you get. We're at 70% completion right now. Ooh, wow, oh, wow, okay. You get to choose the next game we play. Well, technically it'll be the next game after two different games. Thank you for the host, Marie. Pure, if you're a part of the Discord, I have a whole section for games that are on my list of games to play. We need to go to our fleet. We were going to do this next, right? Let's grab this letter. If you're not a part of the Discord, I can just scroll through the games for you if you want. But that's pretty crazy. I mean, that's the second one this month. Alright, we're going to grab some money here. Boom. There we go, that's what I thought. You're in. Alright, so there's a section of the Discord called the Backlog. If you want to choose a game from that list, I have marked games that I specifically want to play in October. But your picked game will be 2 games from this one. So we have, because 2 people have won the pick a game option. So usually what I do is we have a voting system, so I'll pick like 5 games and people vote on them. Every so often, Twitch subscribers will also be able to. Callus! Thank you for the 20 bits.
To drop some biddies. Portillo milk, mommy 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 Portillo milk, mommy.
What's a mommy Portillo milk?
Mommy Portillo milk, mommy sussy 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 sussy.
What? Thanks for the 20 bits, Callus. I appreciate it. Why didn't it... Did the emails not pop up on the... Okay, there we go. What is... doesn't matter, I guess. Let's go ahead and we'll just repair the ship with this. Randy, you're so goofy. Randy is literally laying next to his bed. Come on. Come on. Okay. Okay. Now he's sitting too close. When he lays down his bed, we'll turn back on Randy Camp. Hey, what's up, Toro UK Gaming? How you doing today? The real Mazzy? I didn't know Maztec Gaming was in this. This is a... Holy shit. There's a lot of ships here. Let's see, do I want to engage? Yes. Just finished some yard work. I should be doing yard work, but instead I'm playing video games. I gotta mow the lawn still. But I'm either gonna do it later or tomorrow. I mean, come on, it's a 3-day weekend. I'm not gonna start my weekend off with work. And then tomorrow I'll be like, well, I'm not gonna end my weekend with work. Here come the pirate hunters. They're having lots of fun. Oh, the pirate hunters got fucked. Yo, what's up, Red Drauger? How are you doing today? See if we can get a heavy shot in there. A little too low. Not sure how it went low, though. Whatever. Alright, so we're gonna use, let's see. Oh, there's still a ship left. I thought they were destroyed, honestly. They seem pretty destroyed. You're doing very good. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, we're kind of overpowered now. I spent the first, like, 8 streams collecting better ship parts. So the rest of the game should be a breeze, honestly. I hope everyone's having a great day. Anyone have any plans for 4th of July weekend? If you celebrate 4th of July? I love you, Edward, but please hit the guys that I want you to hit. This is exactly what I'm talking about, Edward. Ed boy! There we go. That guy tried to shoot me, so might as well take him out, huh? That guy had a lot of health. Just got back from a good swim. Ooh, I haven't been swimming in a while. Not since I was a youngin'. Yeah, we got the best broadsides, the best heavy shot, the best fire barrel, the best mortars, the best armor. We also upgraded our harpooning boat to the max. Alright, let's oh, actually, that'd be a good ship to go to. Although, I mean, yeah, we'll just sink it. We'll just sink it and take the drifting cargo. Someone else wants to... Someone else wants in, huh? Oh, we also have the best ram. Did I mention that? Yeah, it's... Yeah, fucked. Hey, thanks for the follow, Red. I appreciate it. What's this ship got? Metal and cloth? It's a level 25 brig. Actually, I might want to bring that on. Hold on. The man of war can wait, and if it sinks, that's alright. I haven't gotten a good brig in my army in a while. Fleet? That's also the word for it. Oh, sorry, I didn't see that. Infamous Second Son, Yakuza 0, or Watch Dogs. You can choose between the 3, unless you wanted to do me the text in the Discord. No, I'll let people know in the Discord which one you chose. I think out of those games, I'm kind of itching to play Yakuza. I've never played a Yakuza game. I hear good things about them all the time, but I've never really played one. So maybe that'll be our game. I have been wanting to revisit Watch Dogs only because, I mean, who knows? I haven't played it since the release of that game, so. Oh my gosh. There we go. Finland Lakers are so good. I used to be a PvP champion against AI in Black Flag, but it's been a long time since I played. Yeah, I on my old YouTube channel, I did a challenge where I tried to survive as long as I could with a level 4 rating or hunter rating. And honestly, I mean, I think I survived for a couple hours, but then eventually you kind of go like, oh, man, this is taking way too long. And I got sloppy. But that was on my 100% run of the game. I'm not trying to do 100% this time around. The Templar missions are just really boring, in my opinion, in this game. Like, honestly, I cannot stomach them. I did one, and then I was going to do another one, and I was like... Maybe if I was playing on my own and these were more I was just going for the 100%, but I don't know. Yakuza is dope. It's where the meme song. Yeah. I'm not gonna try and pronounce that, but I know what song you're talking about. Right. Also, Watch Dogs is fun. I agree. It's a shame that people don't like it as much. I love the second game. I really enjoyed. And the third and Legion has been okay. I never finished it, but it was okay. So I mean, going back to the first Watch Dogs would be interesting. All right, so we gotta kill crew, destroy the flag, and kill officers. Not too difficult. Why was I putting my weapons away on the? Ah. Oh, wow, that was close. No. Why am I not swinging my weapon? What the heck? Come here, we'll try this again. I don't know why this guy, I can't kill him. There we go. I don't know what was happening there. My own guy just shot me. That's very nice of him. My own guy just hit me again. Unbelievable. You know what? If he I'm not gonna save that guy next time. He's in trouble. All right, let's get out of here, Scoob. Whoa, it's 92 Oso. He's so handsome. How you doing, 92 Oso? So yeah, I'll add Yakuza to our list of games to play. And like I said, you're about 2 games from this one. So we have Freedom Fighters. After this, which Callus picked. And then we have a Ratchet and Clank game. I forget the subtitle on it. We have a Ratchet and Clank game that was picked by someone. And now Yakuza 0 is there, too. So, it should be cool. And that also will break up, like... I know Yakuza is a bigger game, right? So that'll also... There'll be, like, a break between the long games, which is good. Because I'm pretty sure Freedom Fighters can't be that long. It's a PS2 era game. And then Ratchet and Clank, they're just kind of quick little fun bouts. Alright, so enough fighting ships. We gotta do our thing now. I'm gonna go past the princess here. Okay? We're gonna get our letter in a bottle. Message in a bottle? That's just fun. Oh, we also need to do our fleet. Was there also a treasure chest here? Yes, there is. That's the one thing I don't miss about doing the 100%, is going to every single small little island and collecting the stuff. The only reason I'm coming here is for the message in a bottle here. Number 19. On being a sage. Oh, so this is, not gonna give anything away, but this is Black Bart's little letters. We already know that he's the sage. Cool. Alright. Let's go to the main chest. Look at that. Uncharted. 3 out of 46. Oops. That's a lot of chests, though. Just in the open world. I mean, I could do it. Same thing with the Animus Fragments. I've done it before. But do I want to do it again? You know, that's the thing. Did it really give me something that was, like, that special? Alright. Today we're drinking the Tetris flavor G Fuel. Alright, so we got some new stuff to access here. Okay, so salvage. So we should have a new area to go to. It looks like the South Atlantic? No. A Feast of Riches. We should have a new... These seem new. This might be new. Cape Verde, nothing new there. Ah. No, wait, we've already done all these. Where's the... Maybe this one? Yes, okay, there we go. The Smokers. Ooh. Alright, so at the top I like to put a ship that can fire fast. So let's throw the Cyclops in there. You fucking love Tetris flavor. Yeah, it's really good. I don't know how to describe the flavor to people. Because I'm like, it kind of tastes like Skittles if you throw the ball in your mouth at the same time. Have you got the story completed? We haven't done the full story yet. But I've already done it myself several times. Adrian Pierce is the protagonist of Watch Dogs, the younger person. I thought he was dope, being a hacker with a mask and coat. Thought he was also like a hitman. Yeah, I remember he was a cool character. I just remember not being invested in the story too much. When he shows up in Watch Dogs 2, it's like, oh, okay, that's kind of cool, you know? Ooh, the Makepeace might be in trouble here. No, we should be okay. Yeah, we should be okay. Well, then again, if that Man of War fires again... Alright, we're dropping a barrel. And boom, okay. Whew. I don't want to lose any of my ships. I think the Makepeace is one of my best ships in the fleet, so... let's see here. 2 brigs. 2 brigs? They're throwing brigs at me? Unbelievable. Oh, Randy's here now. Yeah, you're here. Don't give me the side eye. Don't give me the side eye. Alright. So if this was 2 brigs, I can only imagine that the next one's just going to be like a gunboat. I wasn't, I mean, okay, I was wrong, but it's still just one singular boat. Alright, let's have the Santa Luise here. Unless there's another ship that's better. Nope, Santa Luise seems good. I want to put in ships that'll fire fast so we can get this done with. And I don't have to take too much damage. Because that's a problem when you have 3 men of war in there. It's like, okay, they all take so long to go that the other ship fires 3 or 4 times before you get to one. But luckily this way, with these faster firing ships, they might not even be able to fire once at me. And end scene.
Losers.
Boom, baby. Alright, we got 5 new missions available. So, let's see. 70. So that's going to take our top-notch ships here. The Catalans? Only 30, so then we can send, we'll send this ship, the Coco Gamers ship. The Smokers. Oh, yeah, that's another heavy one. We'll send, this is Ninja Zero's ship. There we go. Let's see, Being Mad. Oh, an 80. Wow. That's the highest we've seen so far. And Great Reputation. Another 80. Damn. Alright, Portugal. Bay of Biscay. Trying to see if there's any... Okay, so we got the Cathedral. Why can't we do the Poet? Oh, we don't have enough tobacco? We don't have enough tobacco, sir. That doesn't seem right. Ooh, I don't have any men of war left. Open a card pack? Alright, we'll do that after this, this battle. That's, I'm a little concerned. I mean, we have 7 fire barrels, so I think we'll just... you know... We'll just do a little bit of this. There. Give ourselves a little bit of a handicap. Not that I need the handicap at all. I'm thinking that the Man of War is going to take out one of our ships here. Just a hunch. Alright, yeah, let's do that. Why are you going for the frigate? Well, I guess it was about the shoot, so that actually was a good idea. Thank you. Alright, we're good. We didn't get any tobacco from that. Hopefully we'll get a little bit from one of these. Cyclops, Furious, Neptuno. We shouldn't have to use fire barrels for this. I mean, we only have 2 left, so I guess I'll save them for a rainy day, I suppose. Let me pull out a card pack just so I don't forget. One shot, 1 kill. Didn't even see me coming. Oh, snap! Wow, they're... I should be able to fire again before one of them... Oh, you gotta be kidding me with that. Let me pop him. Okay, he's going after Cyclops. That was actually good for us. Because I think if he had went against one of the other ones, he might have destroyed him. Alright. Please at least give me some tobacco, please. It's the only time that I'm asking for tobacco. 20? I don't know if that's enough.
Excuse me for dropping in.
Hey, welcome in, Greedy Waffles. Can I get everyone in the chat to say happy birthday to Greedy Waffles? It was his birthday yesterday. Happy birthday to you. Nope. Stupid gunboats. Alright. Ooh, another card pack. Alright. Pull out another one there. Alright, so let's go. Oh, yes. The poet can now be done. So let me send off some ships here. Oh my god, I don't have a ship with enough cargo space for that one. Okay. Oof. I don't have any ships that can carry the cargo. Oh my gosh. What a waste of time. Okay, alright, we can at least send one. Oh my gosh. That is sad. I'm slightly mad. Alright, let's go ahead and open up these card packs here. Let me just turn old Randy Cam around. Alright. I hope your birth was awesome. Yes. Alright, so first pack here. You know what? We'll do the classic mega pack here. We're gonna do 2 at a time. So we're gonna take the normal cards, put the rare one there, put the normal cards there. And for this one, do the same thing. Normal cards. There we go. And put the 2 rares on the back. Alright. Alright, let's see what we got. I'm not sure what this one is. It looks like some sort of, I don't know. It's a magic card, that's for sure. We got some sort of callous waifu here. We got a goblin stealing a pot of greed. All right. Some sort of Egyptian cat. A trap card. I think I've seen that one before. We have the armored zombie, a classic. Some sort of dragon. Some sort of dragon on that one. Drag these nuts. Some sort of scientist. Ah. What? Oh, uh-oh. Upside down. Oh, that's a cool card. What's this guy's name? I don't remember this guy's name, but that's a rare there. He's got a very long name in Korean. I'm not sure what his name is. And then on the end, upside down, just a trap card. All right. Well, that's cool. We got a new guy there. I know his face. I don't know his name. All right, let's switch back here. Kiss Tom Brainy. I haven't done that in a while. Thomas. Tom, I hope you play good next year. I'm sure all the fantasy owners would like you to play good too. Now, all I want is, in my fantasy, is you. Nah, there you go. Okay. Well, I guess. Wait, did I mess up? One more card pack. All right, we'll do another card pack here. Let's turn it around again. My bad. I didn't notice That's how it goes in the old ferret nation. Alright, greedy waffles.
You stupid noob!
Yeah. Alright, we got, TOS half-naked hot tub streamer. We got the killer plants there. Kind of looks like a you-know-what. I know that card. It's like you use one of your cards to block someone else's attack or something. That's a kind of a neat little cyber cube type thing. And on the end, we got some sort of interdimensional worm that Thanos sent to destroy the United States. All right. Thank you for the redemption. All right, so we should be able to do some stuff in Eastern Canada, I guess. Cool. I almost destroyed my entire fleet for that last area. It's like, and I only could do one of them. I should have saved more men of war, because now we're behind on the story missions to get the extra stuff for the ship. Because if you do all the fleet stuff, you get like a free like I think you get a wheel, and you get one of the things for the front of the ship. What's you gonna do, I guess? Of course the gunboat goes again. Alright.
Look at my loads of money. Yes.
Hey, Chief Ima, need you to kiss Tom Brady again. You need that extra luck.
You're right. Thank you for the 100 bits. I will kiss Tom Brady for you. Thomas. Now, Tom. Well, hold on, let me change scenes here. Now, Tom, I don't normally do this. You know, I try not to kiss and tell, you know, and I definitely try not to kiss twice on the first date. But for you, mwah. Gotta be careful not to bend him. Thank you for the 100 bits again. I do appreciate that. And there was your free redemption there for you. I was thinking of getting a Brendan Fraser one too. I can't even do... Okay, here's a 20. Okay, we can do this one. We'll send Callus here. I love Brendan Fraser. He's one of my favorite actors. It's too bad he doesn't do as much anymore. But he had a really big role in that DC thing. Okay. Break of Dawn. We have 3,000 gems. Let me see here. Oh, I need 5,000 to add a new ship. Okay, yeah. Never mind. The Lost Expedition 3. We'll send Greedy Waffles to this one. And I don't have any ships that can do this one. No. Okay. Oops, that is what I wanted to do. Duh. Oh, shit. There's a... Let's see. There's a frigate there. Looks like I'm going to be coming into this with a little bit of a handicap. Oh, wow, these are our last 3 ships right here. Well, I mean, at least we have a frigate. Oh, we have 1 of each, except for no man of war, but not too shabby. Yes. All right. No tobacco from that. I'm still like... I got only 9 tobacco. Look, alright, we're just gonna send those 2. Should be good enough. Wow. 2 times. Tabasco? What do you mean? Oh, oh, yeah, no, well... Oh, look, 30 tobacco. Perfect. We can do that other mission now. Taste of Money. We'll send Marie there. The Empty Cellar. There we go. We'll send Callus there. And this only requires 5, 20, 15, 25. Which one's going to give us the most money here? Well, that one. So we'll send Conquistador there. So we did some new missions, but there were also some missions that we could not do, which is unfortunate because I really wanted to do those missions. Because I am thinking that this is going to be the last stream for the game. We should be able to beat it at the end of this. But if not, we know we'll have one more chance. And I only have one more spot that I can actually do for these. Let me look at something real quick. So we're in sequence 10 now. Yeah, we still got some. It looks like we at least have 2 more of those. This should all be almost done, except for the. Well, I guess there's a few viewpoints, and those taverns are done. Buried chests are done. I'm looking to get the Mayan stuff done, but I know for a fact that we've gotten them all the stuff on the map. But there should be more stuff you get unlocked later on. So. Waiting on the day, waiting on the day. Alright, Black Bart's Gambit. If I was a pirate, I would have named myself Black Bart, but that's just me.
Ah, Captain Kenway. Should we use your ship for this next scheme or mine?
I'd first hear the details before deciding.
Oh, it's a small gambit. This fount of information has just told me that a nearby galleon contains the treasure I seek. For his sake, I hope he's right.
You've thought this plan through?
Indeed.
He's like,
Using
yes.
this man will acquire a Portuguese flag, which will get us as close to our target as possible. It's a very simple idea, if you follow my orders to the letter.
The jackdaw, then.
Excellent.
Now hold on a second. I'm gonna follow your orders. I don't know about this, Chief.
We're underway, Roberts. So what's your plan?
The flagship of this fleet is transporting a valuable treasure in a large chest. Crystal files filled with blood. You remember?
We're chasing drams of blood. Is that all?
I asked you to follow my instructions to the letter, Captain. But I
Ooh,
did
we're going
not
to the
give you
fog?
to question why. I want those blood vials intact. And if that does not happen, we part as enemies. Do you understand?
I'll try to, aye.
I mean, what if I accidentally drop one? Can you stomach losing one? He's like, no. For every vial you drop, I shall kill you. Okay. Well.
There's the thing for us, Captain.
Really? It was right out front?
We'll need its flag for this ruse to work.
If I can steal that flag without disturbing so much as a flea, I'll do it.
Can we? I'm not gonna lie, we could probably take down every single ship in this bay. Okay? Just saying.
Que Deus o guarde e proteja, senhor. Como se encontra nesta noite tão formosa?
Bem, obrigado. Só um pequeno passeio entre nós para ver se uma pessoa tem ou faz.
They're speaking Portuguese.
Sim, senhor. Tudo em ordem, senhor. Estamos apenas à espera que o nosso navio almirante seja reabastecido antes de zarpar.
I'm going the long way, but that's okay.
Um dos nossos navios mercantes da nossa frota necessita de um novo mastro. Há homens em terra neste momento em busca de uma árvore que sirva a tal propósito. Compõem a maior parte da nossa frota, senhor. Os nossos
Alright, let's get out of sight. Go, go, go.
mais de 2/3 são embarcações mercantis.
These guys are talking a little bit too loud. Oh shit, I didn't even notice there's a guy up here.
Sim, senhor, exatamente.
Easy like Sunday morning.
Nestas águas, esta frota necessita de bastante proteção. Não é uma tarefa leve guardar quase 3 dúzias de navios.
They don't call me the best assin around for nothing.
Look at my loads of money.
Thank you again for the 35 more biddies.
For every vial of blood you drop, I shall insult your parental figures in varying degrees of vulgarity. Don't tempt me, Edward. Frankersy 1, 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 Frankersy 1.
Thank you so much for the 35 biddies on top of the already 200 biddies. That's very nice of you. I do appreciate that, Pure. Thank you so much. And just for you, we got this without even killing one single dude.
You got the flag.
Aye, and we're flying it now. This should do nice.
I'll keep my distance, slow and steady.
Aye. Flag we
Fly
see
casually.
protect us from eyes that pry too long.
Por favor, senhor. Imploro-lhe que considere aquilo que está prestes a fazer.
Now é possível.
What's he whinging about?
He's not whinging.
Whinging?
He's just static.
Wait, why am I stuck on that ship? Whoa! There we go. The Phoenix. I think for the fleet stuff, they should have been. You should have been able to buy gunboats to be like an extra. I don't know. Just an extra thing in the fleet stuff. I think that would have been a good thing. Like how the fire barrels, you can launch a fire barrel whenever you want. Well, you could buy like a gunboat for like 10 gems or something, you know, and just have it assist you along with the other troops. Naso Senhor da Compreensao.
Up ahead! They are unloading something from that ship.
Loot.
Could that be our prize? Perhaps you should go ashore, Captain Kenway.
Yes, yes, yes. Alright, alright. Whoa! The ship's following me. It's like a puppy dog. No, no, no. You stay. I go. You stay. I go. I'm guessing our objective to not kill anyone is still in effect. Or maybe just stay out of combat in general, I guess. Why they gotta be right there, though? Alright, they're going back. I didn't want to do it, but you forced my hand. Oh, shit! No, 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 don't come over here. Don't do it. No, 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 no. There you go. He'll forget all about it. Just like Arkham Origins and Bane. Y'all remember that? Come on. That's very early Twitch stuff for me. These guys are being unfair. Why are they coming into the bush, man? You know what I'm saying? Alright, I'm out. Dude, that's bullshit that they saw me. It's bullshit, not gonna lie. Fine, I'll kill you. No, fuck. No. I'm just using the Assassin's Blaze right now. What? I don't understand why that happened. Oh, Andy's... He's coming down here. What? I was literally in the bushes. Hardcore. Whatever. Well, I didn't kill anyone in the first part. Does that help? Trail the ship. Ah, here comes the jackdaw. No problem, Greedy. Enjoy your lurkin'.
The chest they hauled ashore was full of empty vials. Where's our Portuguese captain?
He had outlived his usefulness,
Where is he?
sleeping soundly at the bottom of the sea.
How many men must we kill for a simple prize?
As many as drift into our path.
He killed the... Okay. Kenway, that should kind of tell you something there. Just saying. If he's so willing to kill that random Spaniard. Or, well, Portuguese guy. Was it? Wait, no, it is Portuguese, yeah. I mean, your usefulness, Kenway, is gonna drop out pretty quickly, I'd say. This is like a puzzle getting through here.
More sail, all we've got. I'm off the wind, son.
The idea of a guy of the Sage character is good, you know. I feel like it's not executed as well in the game as I was hoping it would be.
Save us a bit of time.
Aye, that's the way I play it.
I can bring the jackdaw closer, but those lookouts will be a problem.
Well spotted. I'll clear them off first.
Cansado desta vida. Também não estou ansioso pela...
You know what? I'm trying to do things stealthily. It's just not working. Look, stealth isn't in the pirate code. really shows that Edward cares about innocent people, especially his crew. He's selfish, but he's not heartless. Exactly. That kind of sets him apart from, you know, Blackbeard and Black Bart. Whatever. Oh, they're all the way over there. Okay, I thought they were right there. Okay, let's just go down. Edward? Ed boy! Okay. I didn't take any damage, so whatever. The alarm bell was already raised. It's fine. See, they set this one up for you. This one's good. I think they set it up for you. I don't know. See, and that makes things a little bit easier when they actually set it up for you. This is only one guy here, too. And look, you can do this. I'm the captain now. See this hat?
We've been spotted. Took them long enough. To quarters all, man the cannons.
Oh shit, we're gonna get to sail another Man of War here. Escape with the flagship. I guess Ed Wally's gonna use that one. Hopefully this one's a little bit better than Blackbeard. Oh, okay. Yep, it's a little bit better than Blackbeard's ship, that's for sure. Holy shit. Holy moly. Oh my gosh. I mean, I wouldn't want to sail one of these things, you know, during the main game. It's very slow and cumbersome, but I mean, it's pretty powerful, not gonna lie. Whoops. They're sending little tugboats against us. How cute. Do I have it? Oh, I have a butt gun. Hello. I can't even turn around to get these guys. They'll run into it. Alright, yeah. I have unlimited mortars. Okay. Wasn't the MC from Rogue kind of bad? MC.
Here's my prize.
That's honestly probably why he was randomly born to be an assassin, yo. He was never a bad guy, which I feel like is a very common trend for assassins, doing what needs to be done in the darkness, especially in order to spare the innocent. Though I know that doesn't go for every assassin. Yeah, that's probably why he has the sight, you know.
You sell it from under my nose, or work with me and use it to bolster our game.
Whatever improves my lot in life.
How ridiculous.
But yeah, he's not the kind of guy to like join a cause, you know. That's why he never joins the assassins or the Templars. He just uses them. So it's an interesting arc for an assassin.
You've earned a look.
Yeah, I liked the Alright, apparently I didn't get any of those. That's fine. I liked the ship from Rogue. The fire, like, instead of fire barrels, it was like a fire, like, oil slick or whatever. It was pretty sweet. And the cannons for the front were a little bit cooler too. They were like fireball cannons. The broadsides were the same and the mortars were the same, but yeah, I liked the Morgan. It's a good one. Oh, it's not too far away here. Let me look at these places one more time here. I know what that is. Okay, man. We got the Steely there. Nothing there. There must be a new place that you unlock here. Somewhere. We went to Sacrifice Island, so that's not a problem. The Guadalupe. They're both named the Guadalupe? There's 3 ships here named the Guadalupe. Oh, main character from Rogue. Yeah, well, he was, yeah, they made the estate. Okay, so they kind of gave you a different perspective on the assassins in that one. And, he went to the Templars because the assassins were too reckless with how they were gathering these, you know, like the special pieces of Eden or whatever. So essentially he becomes a ruthless Templar by the end of it. And you actually, in that game, you actually kill Adwale, which was like, why would they do that? You know? And so you do a lot of evil stuff as a Templar, but it's under the under the veil of, well, you know, the assassins aren't, you know, such good people either. Because most Assassin's Creed games, it's like the assassins are pure and innocent, and they would never do anything wrong. And then when you get to this game and Rogue, you start to see how, you know, assassins aren't exactly the most pure group of people. I mean, they have the right intentions, but, you know.
Deal with your old friend in haste, Captain, before I regret my favor to you.
Alright, Hornigold. Kill, locate the Benjamin.
What are you grousing about, Ade? It's Ben Hornigold, come to kill us out there.
Aye, and the traitor needs to die. But what then? Can you say with certainty that you would deserve the observatory more than he and his Templars?
No, I can't, and I don't care to try. But if you've a better idea, by all means, tell me.
Forget working with Roberts. Tell the assassins. Bring them here and let them protect this place.
Aye, I'll bring them here. If they're willing to pay me a good sum for it.
Ay, ay, ay.
We'll have a hard fight if Hornigold draws us any deeper into this fog. We're nearing the devil's backbone.
You mean them crags that look like the backbone of a beast?
Aye. El Espinazo del Diablo, the Spaniards call it.
We might have to fight this one. I can't see. Ooh, that did it. Really? I didn't destroy it? Hey, Retro Fellow. How you doing? I'm doing good. We had a nice lunch today for Greedy Waffle's birthday. Had a good time. Started a little late. I'm alive, that's for sure. How was the casino? Did you lose money, win money? Did you not bet at all?
Glazed ham, Bonnie. Get the glazed ham, Bonnie.
Yeah, they tend to not be overarchingly evil, though there are definitely some that are not as exemplary. Like, literally in the beginning cutscene of Black Flag, you see Edward kill a guard and steal the woman as he was walking with, while it zooms in on his devilish smile, which is probably why I'm so in love with Edward. Yeah. I just like how...
There's Hornigold. Getting close.
Yeah, I mean, I like the story in this one. It's a little short compared to the rest of the game, but, yeah, you know. It all works. But yeah, I like Assassin's Creed games that have that, you know, the moral, like, the morals aren't, like, just, like, it's good and evil, you know? So, like, some of the newer ones are, like, for some reason they, you know, they just, I don't know, they just don't have, like, that good and evil contrast. It's like, it's just all good or all evil, you know? It was your first time? Nice. I've never been to a casino, so you're ahead of me in that department.
I will be coming back.
Have we already been to this island? Yes. Kill Benjamin Hornigold. Ah, he's all the way up there. Yes, of course. It's like these guys aren't even looking for me. They're just like, eh, ho-hum. Oops. Yeah, I was playing, I've played Origins recently, and, just the weird thing is like, it's like, you know, it's supposed to be like the origins, well, not really the origins of the Assassins, but it's pretty damn close. And, it's just so weird how, like, they don't make, like, the opposite side of the Assassins seem like, oh, you know, they're just misguided or whatever. They literally just make them extremely evil, you know? It's like, okay, well, there's where the Templars come from. They're evil. It's like, but I want to kind of know more about, like, the culture in that, you know? Which is why Rogue was a nice departure. So, fella, you won, did you win money, lose money? Did you play any of the tables? Oh, it's you. Wait, I thought we already killed this guy. Oh, maybe that yeah, I guess that wasn't very well... They had a character who looked exactly like him in Sequence 8. I don't know why they would do that. You actually didn't bet. You just went there for the ambiance. No problem, Pure.
When nothing but
The max bets were high, man. $25 minimum for blackjack. Like, no, I'm all set. I was hyping my buddies up at the machines and such. That's good, you know.
And proven true.
I've never been, so.
Nothing but murder and mayhem.
But I have gambled on Mass Effect.
We once hated.
No. These Templars are different.
The sex
Wish you could
box.
see that.
That's right.
But if you continue on your present course, you'll find you're the only one walking it. With the gallows at its end.
It may be. But now the world has one less snake in it.
Ooh, got him.
enough for me.
Yeah, I didn't do either of those things. Fellow's like, I've been to, oh, what's that place called? The arcade. What's that place called? Oh my god, I'm blanking. Fellow be like, I've played the arcade version of Deal or No Deal. My gambling days are over. Round 1, that's it. I've been to round 1 and played Deal or No Deal. I'm good. I've been to round 1 and played that game with the finger that puts the things away. Dave & Buster's is also another one. Let's see, where does it want us to go now? There's a message in a bottle over here. Where the heck is our objective? Oh, there it is. What's this? Main mission, the observatory. Okay, let's fast travel here. Fellow be like, I've played a few claw machines in my days. My gambling days are over. Yep, I put my gambling days behind me when I spent $50 on a claw machine. For a little Sonic plushie. Yeah, we played Unity on YouTube. Before I moved to Twitch a few years ago, I was on YouTube streaming, and we played Unity on YouTube. So those streams should actually still be on my YouTube channel. Holy shit! 10,000 reals! Oh! It's too much money to pass up. It's too much money to fucking pass up. We have to do it. Holy shit! 10,000? 10,000? Get forked. Boom. Oh my gosh. 10,000. Not 1,000. 10,000. That's a community one too. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. I've stuck my penis in a few claw machines. My gambling days are over. You know, fellow, all you have to do is get stuck in a claw machine and they'll give you any item you want. So many kids learned that back in the day. If you get stuck in a claw machine, they'll be like, "Oh, here, take the Garfield plushie." You might be wondering, was that you, Yummy, back in the day? No, I did all my claw machine stuff. I did it all legitimately. I'm pretty good at the claw machines at round 1. They seem pretty fair for the most part. Garfield. Dude, I can just see... Fellow, get your penis stuck in a claw machine. They'll give you... I'm sure they'll give you a free plushie. But they won't be like, oh... They'll be like, oh, use this to cover yourself. You'll cover yourself and be like, can I get the Mike Wazowski plushie instead? They'll be like, give me a pat on the back and send you home in a police car. I sure hope your children are plushies in that machine. Yeah. Where is Mike Wazowski? Mike Wazowski, everybody. Well, I'm not gonna put him there. Mike Wazowski, everyone. He'll go right next to Stitch. How about that? We'll have to charge you for sexually assaulting claw machine. It wasn't me, I swear. But is it not your penis stuck in the claw machine? I now have 141,000 reals. Not gonna lie, that's a pretty bountiful booty. Look at all these ships coming around. I think I'm just gonna move on. Alright, we'll just take our money and run. Well, that's just my penis. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. Not available in open conflict. Well, what if I'm in closed combat? Does that work? I'll lose them. Man, look at all those ships, though. Jeez whiz. That was a good find, though. 10,000? I mean, fuck, dude. I'm like swimming in cash. It's too bad I don't really need the money anymore. Like, holy crap. I swear, if these... I don't have any mortars left. I swear, if I have to fight all these ships now because I have one following me... I guess travel speed isn't exactly what I wanted. I can't see him. Where is he at? There we go. Alright, looks like we're fighting more ships here. The Royal Bloody Navy. We're in a bit of a scrap now, y'all. This ship is actually pretty powerful here. There we go. More trouble over here, Captain. Oh, good. I was looking for more trouble, actually. Where'd the music go? All I wanted was the money. I didn't want to do all this. Okay, that's a Spanish ship, so hopefully they don't get a bright idea or nothing, you know what I'm saying? can't see. Come on. Okay. I need to repair the ship. I'm really hoping this fucking Spanish frigate or man of war doesn't, like, try and attack us. That'd be really annoying. Hey, Briar! How you doing, Briar? I just want to get this guy. Rifle combat inbound. Oh! I got poked. That's what I love about Assassin's Creed 3, is just you get like so many rifles throughout the game. I love the rifles. But you never really get a class that uses them. Right? What's shaking, Bacon? Oh, not too much. Just playing some ass cream. Briar, have you listened to the new... I know you listened to the H3 podcast, right? But have you listened to the Families podcast yet? Because I'm actually enjoying it more than Frenemies, if you listen to that too. Alright, we're good. We're out of combat. The Spanish ship is going to attack us. We can now go to the observatory. Here we go. Long Bay. Or... No, it is Long Bay. So why is it LG? I actually haven't been keeping up with their podcast. I know about the drama, but nothing about the family one. Good stuff? Yeah, so instead of with Trisha, it's with his mom and dad. It's actually quite entertaining. You know, I was coming around on Trisha after their last fight. And, like, there was, like, this string of, like, really good podcast episodes, and all of a sudden, like, the last one was like, well, that happened.
Why is it you alone can find what so many want?
I was born with memories of this place. Memories of another time entirely, I think. Like another life I've already led.
Curse you for a lurch, man, and speak some sense.
Not today. After you, Captain. The path ahead is dangerous.
I've killed how many jaguars? And you're scared of a little cat?
The men native to this land will put up a fight. Are you
Oh.
push back if necessary, huh?
I have a treasure map for this place, huh? Incapacitate guardians and stalker zones. Oh, great. So they want me to be unarmed. Okay, I can do that. Alright, where are we at on the map? 525... No, it's more like 5... Wait. No, it is like 525. Alright, let's see treasure maps here. 565... 525... 253. Okay, so it looks like there might be... more so later. Okay. Alright, let's see what's on here. We have... Of course, there's a chest all the way over there and a chest all the way over there. Alright, cool. I mean, do I really need the money? See, it says Long Bay, but for some reason the fast travel point is LG. Makes no sense. Eh. Maybe it's the spelling back in the day. I know. I mean that community fleet, like, imagine finding that thing early on. 10,000 reals would be like, yeah, it'd be like fucking winning the lottery. All right, Bart, you're too much of a. Oh. Oh, this is where we get the rope dart, isn't it? What? Okay. Yeah, if you could have handled how hectic that fleet was. Well, after you get the money, you can just bail, honestly. Right? Where's this Animus Fragment? Oh, there it is. Okay, Edward, go that way. You know, there must be another way around, I'm guessing. Unless you can jump from here to there. Oh, okay. Apparently there's still more. Oh, there he is. Standing up, just waiting for me to come by, huh? You would think they would hide in the trees.
Follow my lead.
Zone cleared. All right. Yeah, you know, these Guardians, they're not the Guardians of the Galaxy, that's for sure. Ah. Bop. Animus Fragments, you know, they're just, you know, collectibles. Yeah, they've replaced like the feathers and stuff, you know, from the original Ezio trilogy, which is fine. I don't mind. Obviously, I would rather have the Animus Fragments because they're like on the map and stuff. But I mean, I've done the feathers multiple times. I only do the Animus Fragments like once, once per playthrough. Or I mean once per game, that's what I should say. Ah, there do be a crocodile down there. Is that a rare crocodile? It's hard to tell. Alright, we still have one more dude to find. Ah, there he is. Oops. Damn it. Well, I fucked that up. I didn't mean to do it, I swear. Ah. No, that's a monkey. Bruh. Bruh. Oh, man. Well, I might as well. Why am I so dumb? Man. It's just a fucking monkey, mate. You don't gotta be killing no monkeys. Wait, is this a area? No. It's just a stab wound. He'll be fine. Yeah, you know, most of these characters will talk for minutes after getting a stab wound of that size. They're fine. He's fine. Where the heck is this? That's still the alligator. Unless you need to... Do you need to kill the alligator? What am I... That is not where I wanted to jump, I'm not gonna lie. You repelled the crocodile, but it will be back soon. Yeah, come back. Come back when you have a backbone. You son of a bitch. Can I not assassinate? Fine, you know what? Technology! Alright, so it wasn't the crocodile. Maybe he's back over by the beginning. It's the only thing I can think of. There's another crocodile. Yeah, I already checked further ahead. Bart, follow me on his crew right there. Maybe over there? Oh, there's the motherfucker. Nope, don't assassinate. We're knocking him out. There we go. Clear the caves. You know, this, is it that right there? Is there a group of... There's a group of... There's a group of trees over here. Let's see. I might be on the wrong... Maybe right over... Yep, there it is. What does this one hide? 4,000. Not terrible. Oh, snap. No, I hope, we found a social chest. Oh, cool. Those always have a ton of money in them. Upsy daisy. It looks like they just want you to do this. You know, Edward, I didn't even know if that was actually deep enough for you to dive in. There was no signs or anything, but... 1,000, not too bad. I think I went the wrong way. That's okay. There we go. What else we got here? Nothing in that area, so we just gotta move on now. Alright. Why didn't I... Oh, okay, he's probably dead. No, he's knocked out. He's knocked out for sure. These guys aren't even trying to hide. They're out in the open. This is what I tried to do before, and he just... Incapacitate all guardians while unarmed. Yeah, probably didn't do that. Look, it was just one. You know, can't I, yeah. Just cut me some slack here. Come on. These dudes got hammocks. Oh, he gone. Go. These guys have to have, like, darts on them, right? I bet they all have darts on them. Well, you didn't use your arms for the guy you knocked off. You kicked off the mountain. That's true. That's true. Oh. They have a message in a bottle all over here by some coconuts. Number 20. Secret Incomprehensible. So we have 2019. So we're missing 17. Looks like we're only missing 17. I think because I think 20 is the last one. Yeah, maybe not. He's incapacitated. He's totally incapacitated. He's fine. He's fine. I didn't specifically want to do that per se. What if I just say I'm sorry? Will they forgive me? I'm sorry I killed 3 of your guys now. It really wasn't my fault though, you know? I was just looking for treasure. Booty, as we call it. Berserk darts, cool. Where's this dude going? You have got to be the worst guard ever. Looking just at a random wall. I don't think his neck bends that way, Chief. Oh, bye, Randy. There you go. What are you talking about? Aren't these guys stretchy or something like that? We're definitely getting the rope dart in this area. Now, whether we get it from one of the Guardians or by me stealing it, I'm going to go with the stealing it. What else is around this area? Okay, looks like the next part has the rest of the stuff in it. Whoop, that was close. Well, there. Come on. Ow! Look, you don't want to fight me, buddy. I'll snap your neck on accident. You'll do it. Oh, a secret behind a waterfall? How original. Holy shit. This guy's... Oh my god, he's rapid fire here. Fuck. These guys related to the Assassins or the Templars? I'm thinking neither. Well, maybe the Assassins, since we're knocking them out. Because I feel like we also did the same thing for the Assassins. We knocked out the Assassins instead of killing them, so... Maybe they're more related to the... I don't remember exactly, though. If you ever... The Guardians fucking suck. They suck at their job, I'm not gonna lie. Look at this guy. Bye-bye. Oh, he was able to shoot me, though. That's... Let's see. Alright, so the last of the stuff is just wherever this is. Oh. Is there like a monkey in this tree or something? Like... Look at these. This, you know, the way that this looks kind of reminds me of Halo. I don't know about you guys. Hold on, Roberts. I got synchronize the points here. Let's just call them Ians because they aren't really doing the guard part. Yeah, exactly. Why can't I? There we go. All right. Hold on, Bart. Bart, follow me. Look, there's a way directly from... Well, that's okay. What if it... What if it's just a giant submarine? Alright, let's get this... I think this is the last Mayan steel we need, so... We should be able to get the Mayan armor after this. Whoa, this is a weird one. Tell me that's not right. There we go. I don't know if that was the last one or not. Let's look at our totals. Why is this so different? Oh, here we go. Mayan steels, 100%. Okay, cool. We can get that upgrade then.
And the door opens after almost 80,000 years.
80,000. Oh!
Jesus, Roberts! Have you gone mad? Quite the contrary, Edward. These wags would have gone mad at seeing what lies beyond this gate. But you... I suspect you're made of sternness.
You could have just told him to stay here.
Now, pick up that chest and carry it hither.
You could have just told him to stay here while you go and do it. I mean, damn, dude. You fucking jerk.
Dirty and decrepit. Not quite as I remember, but it has been over 80 millennia.
Ah, rot. That's impossible.
Step as if on thin ice, Captain. I must say I'm quite taken by this new vocation of mine, and it may amuse you to know that I have authored my own articles of conduct.
Creed of your own, eh?
To keep the peace, yes. I forbid all gambling upon the deck, for instance, for it leads to more conflict than camaraderie. Desertion during battle is forbidden. And I require that all men keep their pieces and cutlasses clean and fit for service at all times.
Sensible.
And punishable by death if disobeyed.
Look at this place.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Aye. Like something out of a fairy tale, or one of them old poems.
There were many stories about this place once. Tales that turned into rumors and again into legend. The inevitable process of facts becoming fictions before fading away entirely.
More blood vials.
Yes, these cubes contain the blood of an old and ancient people. A wonderful race in their time.
Reminds me
More
of
you
Mass
talk,
Effect 2.
The less I understand.
I don't expect you to. Only remember this. The blood in those files is not worth a single real to anyone anymore. It may be again one day, but not in this epoch. Here we are. Place the chest.
What's that noise?
Whoa.
Ah, yes. A security measure. Just a moment. There we are.
So what is this place?
Think of it as a large spyglass, such as we sailors carry. A device capable of seeing great distances.
Who's he gonna look for?
This is bloody witchcraft.
No, this is Mr. Jack Rackham, somewhere in the world at this moment.
NASA. Well, this is happening right now. We're seeing through his eyes.
Aye.
I don't know, Jim. I haven't the faintest idea how to pilot a ship. That ain't work a woman does.
Tosh. I've seen a score of ladies who can reef a sail and spin a capstan.
And would you teach me to fight? With a cut glass, like? And maybe handle a pistol?
All that and more. But you have to want it and work for it. There's no stumbling into true success.
Hey, that's my lass you're making love to. You lay off, or I'll catch ya.
Up your ass, Rackham. Lad's the last thing you should be calling me.
Oh, is that right, is it? Lad?
A curious bunch. Let's try another. Governor Woods Rogers.
Governor Woods Rogers? I don't think that was the right place. That's okay.
You have a bold idea, but I must think it carefully through.
A simple pledge of loyalty is all you
Looks
need to
scary.
invest
Yeah,
in
it's
our
not
public.
HD. Well,
A gesture.
how you doing today? Is it Ajal?
Taken from the
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
The ministers may give me trouble, but it should
Edward be like, hey, can you put this in 4K or something? Like,
they do adore an excess of pomp and circumstance.
Exactly. Tell them it's a show of fealty to the king against those revolting Jacobites.
how dare you? 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, isn't it your name?
Oh, these Templars.
The crucial detail is the blood. You must get a sample from each man. We want to be ready when we find the observatory.
Agreed.
A precious tool, you see. Sorcery, that's what it is.
Not so. Every mechanism that gives this device
How much RAM does this witchcraft run on?
true and physical thing.
Detotated wham.
Ancient, yes, but nothing supernatural or strange.
We'll be masters of the ocean with that.
Oh, such ambition.
Uh-huh. I think everyone could see that coming.
There is nothing in my code about loyalty, boy. You played your role, but our partnership is done.
You're a dead man, Roberts!
Find a way out. I wonder if it's towards where this Animus Fragment is. Yeah, I think this is one of the better, see, I like this alien technology type thing here. Kind of interesting. Alright, where do we go from here? Did he really think this would kill Edward? Could have shot him. I don't think he wanted to kill him. Maybe not right away. How do I jump over to that one? Oh, here we go. Uh-huh. Oh, you were just teaching me how to do that? What? It didn't work. It didn't work, game. Now let's try again. Hold RT and press that. There we go. Alright. We're fine. There we go. 100% there. Yeah, I don't know why he wouldn't have killed Edward. But maybe he used all his bullets in his gun and he forgot his sword. I don't know. Maybe he was trying to play Oddball from Halo. He thought that would take him out in one hit. He probably thought he would never be able to escape, but it's like, well, this place is so ancient. What do you mean? Whee! I guess I didn't get the rope dart. Oh, apparently I got stabbed.
Roberts!
Oh. They can't even beat a man who's bleeding out. Ah, okay.
Oh, your jackdaw's flown, Edward. Eh? That's the beauty of a democracy. The many outvote the one. Oh, you could sail with me, but with a temper as hot as yours, I fear you'd burn us all to cinders. Luckily, I know the king's bounty on your head is a large one, and I intend to collect. Have you ever seen the inside of a Jamaican prison, boy?
Actually, I think I was inside of one, actually. Last stream, I accidentally stumbled into one. Look, I incapacitated the guards, but one of them, I accidentally used my blades, okay? was an accident. What can I say? Butterfingers. Oops. Oh, good thing I still have my PDA.
How are you? If you're anxious, that'll pass. It's the midazolam. I'm sorry about this, but we've had so many security breaches, we were forced to take drastic action, and Olivier is missing. He left for Chicago 2 days ago, but no one's seen him since. I know this seems excessive, but with our high-level security clearance, we have an obligation to our shareholders. Rest assured, we will compensate you when the hacker is found. So get some rest, okay? And if you're up to it, maybe capture some more footage? You're doing amazing work. I can't wait to show you the work we've been doing with your stuff. Take care.
Your commitment and treatment for the foreseeable... Hey.
So, they tossed you in the bunker. Nice. Those Templars upstairs aren't taking any chances. I think we need to erase all the dirt they might have on you. Did you hear that? I think I just gave you level 3 security clearance. Now, head to the security room and use the cameras to watch the door to the server farm. Unfortunately, Melanie's in there now. So when I escort her out, that's when you make your move. I'd wipe these servers myself, but as the head of IT, I'd be a suspect. It has to be someone they've already locked up.
Oh boy, a sticky note.
Ah, these Templars. They run our lives, you know. They decide elections. They control various...
Did you ever hear the theory that Adrian Pierce was a present-day assassin? Yeah, I've heard that, yeah.
It's all very scary.
Yep. Makes sense. Makes a lot of sense, actually, you know. No blades or anything, but it's the age of technology, you know. You can't just whip out a blade and be like, ah. You know what I'm saying? Alright, where am I going? I think I'm going over here. There's a sticky note there.
Alright, listen, I'm entering the server room now. When you see it, get in there.
Hack the camera control panel. The nightstick and baton, yeah. I think I messed up somewhere. There we go. Just beats the shit out of people and gets the job done. I mean, same thing with the Watch Dogs 2 cast.
There's no need for you to be down here by yourself, Miss LeMay. My team will handle the investigation.
But you need an extra set of eyes on this thing, John. We don't even know when the hacker's broken. It could take weeks to go through this data.
One, at most.
Still too long. I can't keep my team locked up for a week.
Legally, you can. It's what they signed up for, even if they didn't read their contracts.
Yes, of course. I just hate the idea. So what's the next step?
My team is processing the data now. We'll start sifting through it tonight. Scout's honor. Coffee's on me, okay?
Hack the cloud server. What is this, Final Fantasy VII? Did I go the wrong way? What's in here? Oh, I did go the wrong way. Okay. Eagle vision is synchronizing. Yeah, I mean, it's a little different, but it makes sense. I still am going the wrong way. Oh my gosh. Hold on. But I thought this was a dead end over here. This is... Okay, I need to go straight. Okay. Okay, we're going. We're going.
Alright. I ditched her at the coffee stand. Find a server containing the network logs. Since I have a record of each and every one of your hacks, we'll just search for the timestamps on those and turn that data into something harmless. Easy as that.
Wow, spooky.
Here we are. Beautiful. I'll update your communicator one more time. A little program I cooked up just for this purpose. There we go. I think that worked. Try it out.
Very close. There we go. It would also make sense that as generations pass by, the assassins would lose the innate and primal skills to see through hundreds of people with their own eyes. It's interesting to think that if the theory has some truth, that they would evolve with technology, kind of like Arno with Unity with the advanced hidden blade. Though you no longer use it hand-to-hand combat, probably since it's gotten more fragile with generations. Yeah, it's a lot to think about. And I mean, Ubisoft, I don't know if they're that smart in order to do like a linking type of narrative, but yeah, I mean, I would say that Watch Dogs is kind of comparable to Assassin's Creed in the future, you know. Damn. Oops. Well, at least you have unlimited tries. What? No! Okay, we're back here. Take it nice and easy. Nice and easy. Okay. Gee whiz. We should have one more to go, right? There's only one other hacking type game. Ah, or not. Pirates of Nightmares. Internal context video. Ooh, get your popcorn!
The dawn of the deadly 18th century. Rogues and sailors band together.
I like the idea of Unity and being in, like, you know, they send out this video game to search through memories and have people search memories themselves, you know? It's a good idea. It's just too bad that I don't like that one.
Cruelty and debauchery. There is plunder to be found on golden beaches. Will you risk life and soul
Templars? I don't know.
Benjamin Hornigold, Calico Jack, Charles Bane, and Blackbeard.
Huh. I don't know. You know, you'd have to think of like what's. I don't know.
I can feel you, Cypher. Feel. But hardly touch. Signal signal is still too weak, and I am spread thin. Unfocused. Like static and fog. Lingering in networks and nodes. The nervous system of the world.
Can you hear?
Perhaps the temple was opened too soon. But this was not by choice. The cataclysm pushed all doubt aside. We bless poor Desmond, who gave his life so that you, the children of our labors, would live on, to fulfill your purpose in ours, in mine. But now is not the time. My strength is not sufficient to inhabit an organic vessel. There is more work to do, more samples to acquire, more artifacts to find before my will can obtain.
What's happening? Tell me!
Make me whole again, my children, my instruments. Bring me forth to fulfill your purpose.
Tell me! No, no, no! Something's wrong! God damn it! She should be here! Now! Living in that goddamned head of yours! Fuck, 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 fuck! Why did she spare you? Why are you still here?
Ooh, I don't know, Raggy. The Templars are the Illuminati. Yeah. That would actually make sense.
The charges, sir, I'll hear them again.
My lord.
1720, so that's almost a year later, or more than a year later.
Reed and Anne Bonny did piratically, feloniously, and in an hostile manner attack, engage, and take 7 certain fishing boats. Secondly, this court contends that the defendants lurked upon the high seas and did set upon, shoot at, and take 2 certain merchant sloops, thus putting the captains and their crews in corporeal fear of their lives.
Edward James Kenway, born of motley parentage in Swansea, to an English father and Welsh mother. Married at 18 to Miss Caroline Scott, now estranged.
She's a beautiful woman, I am told, but not at all well these days.
If you touch her, you bastard, I'll...
Quite a surprise finding you here rotting in a Jamaican prison.
Okay, so yeah, it's been at least a year since the events of the observatory.
Tell us now, and you'll be out of here in a flash.
Rogers can hold these British hounds at bay for a time, but this will be your fate if you fail to cooperate.
You, Mary Reed and Anne Bonny, are to go from hence to the place from whence you came, and from thence to the place of execution, where you shall be severally hanged by the neck, till you are severally dead, dead, dead!
Oh, Ross!
May God in his infinite mercy be merciful to each of your souls!
We're pregnant! Do you all hear that?
What the devil did she say?
They plead their bellies, my lord.
Aye, you can't hang a woman quick with child, can ye?
Quiet! Quiet! If what you claim is true, then your executions will be stayed, but only until your terms are up.
Then I'll be up the duff the next time you come knocking.
Remove them!
Why are they taking Edward away? Oh, that other British soldier was a little late on getting up there. He was still munching on his popcorn.
What's your name?
4 months.
It's Walpole, ain't it?
Walpole? Where'd you get that?
Now that's the rumour going round. As dirty and daft a pirate as ever sailed these West Indies.
All my money gone.
Gotta make sure he suffers without dying. Orders from the governor. I'm back to the prisons at sundown.
Press any button to rattle a cage.
Stop, you twaddle.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Good morning, Captain Kenway. I have a gift for you. Do not mistake my purpose here. I have come for Anne and Mary, and you owe me nothing for this. But if you would lend me your aid, I can promise you safe passage from this place.
I'll need weapons.
You are comfortable with this, I am told. We must hurry.
Yes, actually. Where's Ed Wally, though? You know what I'm saying? Like... No, 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 no. Woo! No, no, I'm not here. No. Woo! Cool as a cucumber, huh? Motherfucker. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Where are these assholes coming from? Like, Jesus Christ. I shouldn't have killed him. That was my bad. How? Oh, no.
Guys, I've been looking for Joe. Where the fuck is Joe? Y'all talking about Joe? Where the fuck is Joe? Joe Mama! You bitch! Fuck, come here, bitch!
We're looking for Joe? Do not come closer, please. I think, actually... I think I'm good. Yeah, I think I'm good. Motherfucker. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Okay, very funny. Man. Unbelievable. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, actually, that worked out well, quite well. Look, I'm a pirate. Of course I'm gonna do things loud and proud. Okay, we should be good now. Their first mistake was having Edward be guarded by only 2 guards. Now, their second mistake was not running. Press Eagle Vision. Yeah, we've already been in here. Funny story, accidentally came in here not too long ago. Who's this guy?
Hello,
Vane?
I caught wind you'd been discovered and brought here. Didn't hear what happened after that. Best of luck to you, mate. I wish we'd parted as friends.
Dude, I stabbed him, though. What? That doesn't make any sense. The dude died right in front of me. Are we gonna find another guy who we killed? I don't believe that. I mean, the guy was fucking dead. We even did the whole thing where whatever, doesn't matter. Who's the other old friend? I don't... Because that's... okay. Let me try and find the other friend. I want to see who else apparently survived assassination. I don't even see any more cells. They're fine. Yeah, exactly. See? No one actually dies in Assassin's Creed games. They're fine. Yeah, I don't understand. I don't have any other... yeah, I don't have any other to see. Maybe there's another area that we go to? Yeah, I mean, I know for a fact that I mean, if they didn't want you to kill him, then don't give me the Assassin's Blades. Just have me knock him out. Makes sense. Whatever.
Mary, it's me, Edward.
Edward? Who's this fella?
Ed boy.
It's all right, Anne. He's a friend. What's wrong with Mary?
She's ill.
And her child?
They took her. No idea where.
I know it pains my lady, but we must be silent. Can you walk?
Place must have been dull that day, yeah.
Lean on me, Mary. Come on.
You're a pirate, ain't ya?
I can't.
Search every cell!
Come on, that's it. You're all right.
I can't move. Oh, there we go. Oh, see, now I have all my money back for some reason. I have 150,000 reals in my inventory now.
It's no good.
There's no one here!
I didn't even know her. No bloody way. Put me down, Edward.
So close.
Don't die on my account. Go. This is such a pain in the ass. Damn it. You should have been the one to outlast me. I've done my part. Will you? If you came with me, I could. Mary. I'll be with you, can we? I will.
I have like a sneeze stuck that whole time. It wouldn't come out. Reach Anne and Tabi. Tabai? Really? Really? Okay, we done? We good? Where'd you go? I don't think that's the implication.
What's happened to Mary? What's wrong?
Is she gone?
But it's possible because isn't there there's a Kenway in Unity, right? They had like a mansion and they turned to the Templars or something like that. Or was it? I think that's Syndicate actually. Syndicate has that.
What will you do now? Nothing sensible.
I haven't played Syndicate in forever, so.
You haven't earned this, but they suit you. Good fortune to you, Edward Kenway.
Yeah, because there's like a model of the jackdaw in the house. But it has to be Edward's kids because that Syndicate takes place in the 1800s. Like that's way farther past this one. Uh-oh, I'm drunk. Edward do be pissed, isn't he? I have... Hold on. Is that a firecracker? People already putting off firecrackers. I mean, they've been doing it all week, so. Yo, player 2. He dyed his hair purple. I don't know, because, why is this taking so long? I don't know, because, it's not like they, I mean, because Edward was in the prison, right? And, I mean, it seems like that's the first time he's seen her outside of the prison. Or inside the prison, I should say.
Bring a bottle.
I see some color first.
Will this do? In all your years out here, you could never achieve what I've done in 1/5 the time. Because you're a good man, Edward, see? Goodness is your disease.
Is that Scrooge?
That's my prize, Roberts. Now give it here!
Remember my creed, boy. A short life and a merry one, that is all. The world owes us nothing more than this. So take what you will, and then
Yeah,
die before you
she
live to
was
see yourself made a fool.
kid.
Give it here.
But it's not like they had her around for a few sequences. Oh, I hate segments like this.
Calm, little puppy, and slink back to your kennel. You haven't the mettle for my brand of madness. Robert!
Welcome aboard, Kenway. It's prizes, plunder, and adventure ahead. Are you game?
Out of my way, Ben.
Raise a glass to freedom, lads. Here's to gentlemen of fortune and
I honestly think that they killed Blackbeard way too early in this game. They should have had him be a little bit more prevalent. I mean, honest, you know. Just saying. I mean, he was still a good character.
Liberty and power. What man with a sensible mind would choose the former life? For I have dipped my hands in muddied waters, and
Oh yeah, that merchant guy. Wonder what happened to him.
than a common man.
Whoa. Huh. Interesting.
Soaring high above a shepherd's field, that swooped down on powerful wings to seize a grazing lamb and carry it off to her nest. Flying close by, a jackdaw saw the deed, and it filled his head with the idea that he too was just as strong and capable. So, with a great flapping and rustling of feathers, the jackdaw came down swiftly and clutched at the coat of a large ram. But when he tried to fly away, he found he could not lift the animal, for his size and strength were not up to par. And even as the jackdaw struggled, he hardly noticed instead. Nearby, just across the field, the shepherd saw the fluttering bird and was quite amused. Running up, he captured the jackdaw and clipped its wings. That evening,
It had to be 2 years because 1720 now, and the last event was in 1780-ish.
You promised me!
You left when I needed you the most.
But you had me! What keeps you wondering? Do I not make you happy?
I'm so close, Caroline. Please, just let me do this.
Is everything you do out spy, Edward?
It's not spite that's driving me, Mary. It's courage.
Courage for what, man? There's no one left in your life to care.
Damn you all. I can handle this.
Out! Always tearing down when you could be building things up, or building yourself up if nothing else.
Just leave me be.
Change course, Edward. Change your bloody course before it's too late.
Adwale.
Captain Kenway! You look like a bowl of plum duff.
Christ! I've got a head for 10.
On your feet.
Put me on the spot, Addy. After leaving me with Robert, I should have hard feelings about seeing you here. But mostly I'm bloody glad.
Me too, brother. And you'll be chuffed to know your jackdaw is still in one piece.
Shall we set sail? You're leaving.
Aye, Edward. But I have another calling elsewhere.
Addy, listen.
He's joined the
Your heart and
assassins,
your head
right?
are ready. Visit the assassins.
Yep.
I think you'll understand then.
Apparently there's a secret here? Oh, it's this place. Yeah, I don't feel like swimming all the way out there, so... Alrighty. Let's see here. I don't have my mate anymore. All the way over here. Oh, okay. Yeah, we should do this. Because we can get our Mayan outfit. Alright. I'm gonna be right back real quick. I just gotta grab something. I had to get the pillow for my back because I'm getting old. Alright, so here we are at the Assassins. Thank you, Marie. We should be able to go grab the outfit before we do anything else, so... It's a shame that even your best mate leaves you in the end. I really loved him, and it's unfortunate that he sort of slightly resents Kenway a bit for how he treated the Assassins, though. It's understandable. It is nice that he gets his own kind of game, though, you know? And like I said earlier, it's too bad that you end up, you know, in Rogue meeting him again, and it's literally just to fucking kill him. It's kind of annoying in that aspect, because he is... Yeah, he's a great character. You just don't spend a lot of time with him, unfortunately. How did I miss the... Oh, it is right here. Okay. Oh, I apologize. I thought you played Rogue. I'm sorry. That's my bad. I should have asked first. That's my bad. I apologize. Mayan outfit. According to legend, this Mayan outfit was crafted using scavenged First Civilization materials and has the ability to deflect metal projectiles. Pretty sweet. It doesn't look too bad, huh? Alright. Best armor, best pistols. I don't mind spoilers at all, though that just makes me sad. I let them. Yeah, and it's unfortunate how he does end up dying. It's just kind of like... It's weird how they did it. Like, it wasn't like... He didn't like... He just kind of shows up, and then...
What the hell happened here?
His death is just like, you take over a fort, and he's the fort captain, and you just, you know, you do a little battle and you kill him. It is really unfortunate, because it's like, this is a character that people loved in this game, and in Freedom Cry. So.
Personal gain and glory is a hard thing, Edward. And I have come to feel the Assassins and their creed a more honorable course. Have I been unfair?
No. For years I've been rushing around taking whatever I fancied, not giving a tinker's curse for those I hurt. And yet here I am, with riches and a reputation, feeling no wiser than when I left home. Yet when I turn around, look at the course I've run. There's not a man or woman that I love left standing beside me.
There is time to make amends, Captain Kenway.
Mary. Before she died, she asked me to do good by her. To sort out the mess I made. Can you help me?
Mary was fond of you, Edward. She saw something in your bearing that gave her hope you might one day fight with us.
Aye. She told me.
And what do you think of our creed?
It's hard to say. For if nothing is true, then why believe anything? And if everything is permitted, why not chase every desire?
Why, indeed.
It might be that this idea is only the beginning of wisdom, not its final form.
That's quite a step up from the Edward I met here many years ago.
Are we gonna get the rope? Yes, there it is.
So what do you think?
I suppose that's just the life of an assassin. You either die in combat or you live to see the end of your life. Yeah, if you want to look it up on YouTube, just for context.
The second attack this month, I should have moved this village long ago.
I brought all this upon you years ago, but I will stand by you now.
It will take more than a few favors to call yourself a true assassin, Edward.
One thing at a time, mate.
Oh, I don't have a hood. The rope dart. Hold Y above your target to use... Wait, press Y while above your target to assassinate. Hold Y while above your target and use that to assassinate and hang him. Okay. Aim at an enemy, press Y to drag them towards you, press X to strike. Use rope dart to... Okay. Oh yeah, we can craft our upgrades for the thing now. I've been gathering jaguar pelts and shit for this. All of that. Yeah, there we go. And there we go. Oh, you know, I never did get the Great White Shark. And I also needed a hammerhead for something too, right? Who's just fixing his hair? Yeah, gotta make sure it looks good. Oh! Wait, why are the... Why are the Spanish attacking? Oh no! Edward, why? Kill an enemy with every type of weapon. Look at that. I wish the rope dart was more so unlimited. Because, like, trying to get more is gonna be annoying.
Look at my
Whoa!
loads of money.
Wait, why are they...
I really like the redemption arc Kenway goes through. They pulled it off very well.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Not too bad. For sure, for sure. Thank you for the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is that 11? 11. 11. Bit of Roonies. I only have one rope dart left. That's annoying. I don't know if I can craft rope darts, can I? Yeah, okay, I can. I wish I could craft more than one at the same time, though. It just requires bones. No bones about it. We'll do 5. We'll do 5. Kill soldiers on the beach. Kill the captain. Ah, what? There we go. That one worked pretty well. Why did I go for that guy? Ah, damn it. Not much of an assault, is it? Okay, I don't know why. That guy just was sitting there waiting for me. But he didn't decide to attack me, so... Alright, I'm done messing around with you guys. I did all I needed to do. Underwater. There we go. I thought someone did something. You missed. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the big guys are the most annoying, I think. I'm gonna go ahead and take them out. Take you out too. There we go. Cool. I did not say Google.
And once more you have our thanks, Edward. You are welcome here.
Thank you, sir.
Good.
I'll rest here for a time before setting out, if I may. How's her child?
She is a strong woman, but not invincible.
I'm sorry for your loss.
If I'd stayed in prison, they'd have taken him from me. He'd now be alive. Maybe this is God's way of saying I'm not fit to be a mother yet. Carrying on like I do. Cursing, drinking, fighting.
You are a fighter, aye. In prison, I heard stories of the infamous Anne Bonny and Mary Read taking on the King's Navy together. Just the pair of you.
It's all true. Anne would have won that day if Jack and his lads weren't passed out in the hold from drink. Edward. Everyone's gone, aren't they? Mary, Raccoon, Touch, all the rest. I miss them so. Rough as they were. Do you feel that too? All empty inside?
I do. Devil curse.
Yeah, it is kind of. You think about it. Thatch is dead. You know, Benjamin's dead. Vane is in prison, I guess, but he's practically dead. You know, all of our friends are dead. This is a year later. 1721.
We have spies and informants in every city. Visit our bureaus and the assassins there will guide you.
That fixes Torres and Rogers. But Bartholomew Roberts won't be near any city. Might take months to find him.
For years. But you're a man of talent and quality, Captain Kenway. I believe you will find him.
Bonnet? Oh yeah, I think he'll show back up before the end. Or maybe he doesn't.
And if you're at a loss,
He became a pirate, and he had like a level 1 schooner. He's probably dead too, honestly. No, I think he sailed off towards a different. I think he sailed back to England. I think, right?
Weigh anchor and let fall the courses, lads. We're sailing for Jamaica.
Oh, we're going to Jamaica, man.
How does it feel to bark so?
Oh, it's just right here. Well, we'll just sail there, so they can talk.
Tending bar at the old aviary, you mean?
Among other places. And I sailed with Mary and Rackham for a time, remember?
Of course.
Mary did most of the captaining, Jack did most of the drinking.
Did Mary... Did she ever tell you who it was that fathered her child?
It was a young fella. Sailed with us on that last voyage. Poor lad was killed fighting beside us. The only man not too drunk to stand up for himself.
There was so
Okay.
much about her I didn't know.
So it definitely wasn't Edward.
Friend. But was I one in return?
She thought the world of you, Edward. Have no worries about that.
Well, that's good to hear.
Alright, they're done talking, so let's go ahead and fast travel. Okay. Oh, we're back here?
Lose the mains, half sails.
Loose all and trim sharp to the wind.
You young sailor, then listen to me. I'll sing you a song of the fishing.
There we go. Kingston. You know what, guys? I think we're gonna do it. We're gonna go get whatever this is. Why would they do this? Whoever designed this game, I'm gonna slap them. Yeah. Maybe I should do all the Assassin's contracts before finishing the game. I think the only ones that are left are in, I think it's Havana? I guess I'll see. We'll see if we have time. Alright. How does he see me? Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's okay. We do need to go up here, so. Alright, we got the bastard. Damn it. Alright, just you and me. Hold on. Just you and me. Ah, fuck. That's not what I meant to do, I swear. I swear. Wait. There we go. Alright. We got a manuscript. Wonderful. Alright, can I fast travel? Yes. We're finally gonna finish Kingston. Where's this one at? Over here. Don't worry, guys. I'm not gonna take you out this time. Oh yeah, how to? Oh, okay, you just go up the side there. Okay. Warning: if you leave the area, the warehouse will be emptied. I already got the warehouse here, though. It doesn't matter. The warehouse is empty. It'll be. I don't understand why that. Yeah, whatever. Doesn't matter. Oh, there's still another chest? Oh my god. All the way over there? Nah, I'm getting my hand ready. I'm gonna slap the people who designed. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Excuse me. Coming through. Oh. Okay. Was it worth it? I don't know. Alright, so let's fast travel back here. Apparently it's unavailable. How about now? Yeah, I swear, if it's unavailable. There we go. Okay. It was probably saving or something, I don't know. Okay. My bad.
Captain Kenway.
You have something.
What a voice.
Present whereabouts of the Templar Woods Rogers. He is attending a
Damn, make him a main character.
So do it clean.
The word is King George is calling Rogers back to London.
Aye, not happy with his progress in Nassau.
Still too many pirates roaming about, from what I hear.
You'll need a disguise to fool the powderheads at this party. I suggest the visiting diplomat, Ruggiero Ferraro. He's been on our list for some time.
Understood. Will you send this to England for me?
Aye, the ship leaves tomorrow.
Caroline Scott Kenway, Hawkins Lane, Bristol.
Once again, don't have that, but that's fine. Italian diplomat. This guy's an asshole. Alright, see you, Pierre. Thanks again for all the bits today. Thank you for joining and all that. I really do appreciate it. We'll see you later. And thanks for joining the Discord. No, 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 no. I thought wrong. Good luck and good night. Alright, see ya, man. I was trying to jump into the hay. That's what I was trying to do. But instead he jumped onto the target. Oh, you starting me all the way back here. You motherfucker. Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. You have got to be kidding me. I can't believe that. Because they don't expect you to fucking fail there. They're like, who's gonna fail here? Me. That's who. Apparently I can't go into haystacks. Apparently I just cannot jump into a haystack. What the fuck, dude? Like... Oh boy, we get to do this again. Isn't this fun? I don't understand why I can't just jump into a fucking haystack. It makes no sense. It's unbelievable. Like, come on, man. Oh, third time's a charm. I just wish that this section didn't take 10 years.
Now the shops afloat will be able to have them again.
I'm not even in the zone. I'm not even in the zone! Wow! I did not mean to hit my hand on that. This is bullshit. This is absolute bullshit. I wasn't even in the motherfucking zone. Unbelievable. This is fucking annoying. Get fucked. Unbelievable. Ugh. I am so annoyed right now.
There is no beauty to this city. No expression of joy. No aesthetic flair. You walk your streets like animals. Like cattle with no sense of decorum.
Yep, Yemi's pissed now. No one's gonna survive. Come on! Oh, I'm so sick of this. Can I just kill him now? Like, fuck off, man. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Alright, let's try it legitimately now. Let's just try and keep our cool. It's fucking annoying though. Oh, look at that. Where the heck is he going? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It moves on if you don't get him in this one? Really? Oh my god, thank you. Finally. Gee whiz, that was so annoying, dude. Looks like he eventually was gonna go to a cemetery. I don't know. I tried. Can't say I didn't.
Salve. Forgive the lateness of my arrival. I am Rogero Ferraro.
Hi, Mr. Ferraro. Not a problem. Ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, it's this guy. Okay. He will recognize Edward. Okay.
Successes, His Majesty has seen fit to sack me and call me home to England. Brilliant! God bless the fucker.
God bless the fucker. Okay.
Hooray for the ignoble and ignorant prigs who rule the world with sticks up their asses. Hooray!
I say that's a smart-looking outfit, but it can't be comfortable in this heat.
See, but for a man of a good taste as ourselves.
And how is Mrs. Rogers these days?
I haven't the faintest idea, and I don't intend to inquire any further. We separated almost 5 years.
Wrong guy! Come on! Oh, man. Okay. Hey, welcome back, Toro. Oh, man. Yeah, I agree. Unbelievable. Oh, come on. What? It wants me to kill him incognito. Okay, I can do that. I guess I can do that, maybe. I don't know. Maybe I can. This is like the most restrictive mission in this game so far. It's actually kind of weird. Like, the rest of the game is like...
Any business left unfinished?
Yes. That I paid for Nassau's restoration with my own money.
I need to find a bench.
Three-fourths of the improvements made to that bloody island, I funded by my private fortune. That doesn't spell out my...
Here's a bench. But he's gonna walk past this bench? Doesn't seem right. There's another bench over here. No. Yeah.
And how is Mrs. Rogers these days?
I haven't the faintest idea, and I don't intend to inquire any further. We separated almost 5 years ago, and both our lives have been the better for it.
Forgive my curiosity, Governor.
Perhaps I'll be more candid later, when the remainder of my...
Just gotta be patient. Just gotta be patient, you know? Let the target come to you. I think he's coming this way. Ah. There we go.
She was a privateer
He's
once.
fine.
How is it you lack so much respect for sailors only trying to make their way in this world?
You couldn't possibly understand my motives, cretin! You have spent a whole lifetime dismantling everything that makes our civilization shine.
But I do understand. I've seen the observatory, and I know its power. You'd use that device to spy and blackmail and sabotage.
Yes. And yet all for a greater purpose. To ensure justice. To snuff out lies and to seek truth.
There's no man on Earth who needs that power.
Yet you suffer the outlaw Roberts to use it.
No. I'm taking it back. And if you tell me where he is, I'll stop the man.
Here at the edge of a blade, I find a friend in you at last. Principe, you mad bastard. Our best sources say Principe.
So long. Farewell. Auf Wiedersehen. Goodbye. All right. Let me get my regular clothes back, please.
It's done.
Where now?
Grab your kit and pack well. We're sailing for Africa.
Those aren't my weapons. You swapped them out. Kill the yeah, whatever. The diplomat mission, part of this mission was terrible. Super restrictive. Oh, look at this. Anto.
As it happens, I could use a man to help free some of my friends.
Slaves, you mean?
Brothers. Warriors. The hope of the Maruni.
Doesn't sound like my business, mate.
All I need is for you to mingle with your countrymen. Listen to hints for where my friends are held.
Fine. I'll see what I can do.
Maybe I'll just do the first part of this mission. Seems a little bit better than other Templar hunts. Yeah, just ignore the ladder right there, Edward. It's fine. Probably gave you those weapons because it wasn't ready to for you to have the end game weapons. Yeah, probably. You know. Okay, there's another conversation. Okay.
None will ever find.
Come on. Edward, you will run up this shit every single time except right now. Unbelievable. Okay, alright, alright, alright. These guys aren't really talking too much. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, here comes a guy.
Are we following? We must warn the others.
Catch one of the guards, except they both ran the same way. This guy seems to be going towards... not towards a bunch of enemies, so... There we go.
You got the information I need, mate?
No! I've heard of your kind. Assassin? Don't hurt me!
All I want to know is where this slave is. Do you know of anyone being held? Especially...
Please! Let me live! A wife and children!
Come on, then! Out with it!
Look near the windmill.
See? Was that so hard?
All right. We'll let that guy go. Oh my gosh. So... it has been pretty good. Went out to lunch for a friend's birthday. I haven't mowed the lawn yet, but I'm playing video games instead. So that's pretty good. And I'm just excited for a long weekend. I think that's one just to go across the harbor, so... How's your day been? I'm surprised I even still have cargo. Let's see, do I have heavy shot? Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, now we have the best heavy shot. Oh, we still have barrel strength too. I guess we didn't have everything there. We need to get the treasure chest stuff for that. Whoops. Okay, let me go to...
Well done to my mind.
Over there. It's been okay. Quiet. Oh, there's a fire in the area? Well, I hope you're staying safe. Okay, so let's buy sleep darts and rope darts. Oh. Perfect. We can craft stuff with that. I mean, if I can just buy everything, what's the point of even hunting for this stuff, you know? Alright, we should be good. Wait, what swords do I have on? I don't even know what swords I have right now. Oh, I think I had these ones on. Maybe? No, the Shrimpters. That's what I had on. Okay.
Come, be most welcome, signore.
We had a whole town go poof, so a bunch of evacuate. Oh, wow. That's not good, huh? It's pretty scary. Alright, we got all those upgrades. I suppose we'll make the hunter outfit. And it's gonna, of course, it's gonna automatically add it. So that's all the things we can craft. That's pretty good. I mean, I really don't want this outfit on, so we'll change. I'm not a fan of this one. Plus, I'm pretty sure the Mayan outfit can reflect bullets, so... Outfit. There we go. Alright, so at this point... At this point, I might as well blitzkrieg to the end of the game, huh? I mean, unless I wanted to do the assassin contracts. There's still one there. Okay. Oh, there's 4 there. Yeah, we'll just... Yeah, we don't need the best... we have a good pair of swords, so we should be fine. Oh, yeah, I'm 114,000. Okay. Helena Troy. And can't see that. I don't think we have too much more of the story to do, actually, if I... Let me see here. We're on sequence 12. Looks like there's maybe one more sequence after this one, which probably is just the ending stuff, huh? Isn't Africa where we originally found Black Bart? Like, I feel like... Yeah, it was. Why would he go back there? Unless maybe he's also hunting the, that, Spanish guy. Sequence 12, A Royal Misfortune. Yeah, this is pretty much... I mean... We're in sequence 12, and I think there's one more after it, but the sequences are so short in this game, especially towards the end. Some of them are like 2 missions long, you know?
Who did this? It were a large vessel, the Royal Fortune. Roberts. Offered no quarter, didn't say nothing.
Uh-oh, Roberts be a little naughty. Kill the guards by destroying gunpowder barrels. I don't see any guards. Oh, look at that. Wait, where are we? Huh, I must have missed this one. Well, it's been taken over by pirates now. So it's not the, Portuguese. Ed boy, get the fragment. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh my gosh. Of course you have to do it twice. You can't just do it once. Alright, okay, now it's showing there's a few more enemies. Okay. Oh, snap. Let's try and find another barrel of fun, huh? Maybe I should have waited. Yeah, oops. Oh my gosh. I'm just looking for a TNT barrel, mate. Ah, there's one down there. Actually, they might not follow me this way. They don't follow you. Did that really not kill anyone? That's kind of ridiculous. It was just a concussive blast. No, you don't. I'm not the best assassin. Oh, look, they respawn these barrels here. No. Hold on now, guys. Hold on. Alright, now, give me a second. Give me a second. No. You gotta give me a second here. Let me just... Oh. Can you just give me a second? Okay. Does that count for me killing them? Yes. But they're not even all dead. That guy just knocked himself over with his own grenade. I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty dumb of you. I can't even see. Come on. Okay. We've had our fun. Let's get back into stealth mode. Turn around. Yes. Best assassinations in the game. Oh, there he is right there. Catch? Jackdaw. Okay. Whew. Okay. That works too. Board the Royal Fortune. It's only a level 36. How the heck did they do that? What mortar fire? I don't know if I can even, like, damage it. Wait. Okay, now we can damage it. He's sailing pretty fast. You should be, okay, I guess this is a story thing. I mean, I literally have it down to nothing. Shit. Look, I'm not gonna say that I'm super good at the game, but I mean, they should, I mean, if they're gonna do something like this where it's like, oh, you can't actually board them until blah blah blah. I mean, come on. Give me a break here. There we go. We had to wait until they were...
No. There's a device with him that needs taking. I'll have to board her myself.
Use the rope dart to kill him. Well, that means we should go up.
How can I not be impressed by the
What? 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 Come on, man. Come on. Get out of here. You son of a bitch. What? Where? No, okay, he's over there now. Okay. Hold on. Okay, come on. Get up. Edward? Ed boy. Okay. Let's do this. I have a good feeling about this. No! Oh my gosh, it's... How do I, I mean, it's not like there's... whatever. You know what? I'm not going for fucking 100%. Whatever.
A merry life and a short one. As promised. How well I know myself.
And what of you, Edward?
I tried. You can't blame me for trying.
I'm not aiming so high as that. What's peace but a confusion between two wars?
Oh, you're a stoic then. But perhaps I was wrong about
Yeah, I tried. That's all I can say.
She might have had some use for you after all.
She? Of whom do you speak?
Oh, she who lies in wait, entombed. I had hoped to find her, to see her again, to open the door of the temple and hear her speak my name once more.
Talk sense, man.
I was born too soon. Like so many others before.
Where's the device, Roberts?
Destroy this body, Edward. The Templars. If they take me...
Yeah, just don't bleed on my suit. Okay. Okay. Now we go all the way back to Havana. I know we're getting close to the end here. I've done everything else that I want to do. I mean, the assassin contracts, I could, honestly, I could care less about those right now. But let's get at least these synchronization points. We can do all those. So I haven't been back to Havana since the beginning of the game. I forgot that the entire area is red. That's not easy. Go, run, run. Ooh. Oh, it makes me wonder how the heck we are supposed to... What the fuck? Alright, I'm out. They're throwing grenades into buildings now. How long have we been going? It's almost 4 hours now. We've mostly been doing campaign stuff. Yeah, this is kind of crazy. Apparently there's one all over here, too. Alright, let's go to the main mission, I guess. Because there's the guy's bodyguard, which we don't really have a name yet for, and the dude himself to take out, and that's pretty much the end of the campaign. Yeah. The AI aren't anything special in this one, that's for sure. Oh, I accidentally just ran past them. I'm not anything special either, honestly. I shouldn't be talking. Whoa, it's going this way. There you go. there's a kitty cat on the roof here. Easy enough.
Thanks. Kenway, isn't it?
Nope, that's not my name at all. Actually, I'm gonna run away now. Alright. Where's this at? Maybe on the roof? There we go. Who's this? Tainted blood.
Ah, Captain Kenway. I'm assuming this is the friendliest face you've seen since dropping anchor?
Is Havana under curfew on my account?
Aye. Torres seems to think someone's coming after him.
He's not wrong.
A monkey-looking thing. Is that what I think it is?
A monkey?
Watch.
Wait, you don't need to have...
We can see through his eyes.
You don't even need to have that giant contraption in order to make it work?
Keep this safe. Just in case.
I just met you. Keep this safe.
I'll be at the bureau. Good luck.
What? Okay. See ya. Locate Torres. Yeah, it's kind of silly that I don't know, it's just kind of silly in general that you would give the skull to random assassin you just met and be like, "Hey, you're fine, right? You're a master of assassinry, right?" Oh, there's a treasure there. Oh, there's a bunch of monks here too. Oh my god, this is not. This is not what I wanted to do. Yeah, that's my bad. My bad. Great, and now I'm stuck in the mission. I wanted to get to the synchronization points. That's alright. This guy was definitely dead. It makes it extra difficult that the entire fucking area is just completely red. No, don't. I want to knock this guy out so that you can't get up and alert the guards. Well, you got him. No. Oh my god, I thought I was going all the way down there. Uh-oh. Can't save these pirates. Oof. Yeah, this guy doesn't take any shit, does he? Why? I don't know why it was counting down there. It was right here. Maybe that'll help. Yes. You ever played the game Heavy Rain? It kind of goes like this. What? Unbelievable. That makes no sense whatsoever. God damn, dude. Oh, oh God. Okay, so we're going inside the fort here that I've already been inside. Multiple times, actually. Okay. This guy's head glitching. He's head glitching. Okay, we're good. What? What? Oh my gosh. That is really annoying. No, don't go. No, 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 no. You're annoying me. What? I can't even fucking see his head, dude. Oh my god. Thank you. What seems to be the problem, officer? Okay. Okay. Maybe we gotta go down. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we've already gotten everything in this area, if I remember, because I just did this at like the first part of the game. The rain might be helping a little. I don't think the game's that detailed. There, that should be it. There we go.
You're done, Torres.
It's not him!
This again, eh?
Wow. Stop being a little bitch. I said, oh, what? I suppose he can't.
How about a little gunplay?
Come on. I can shoot him. And then... Maybe he has the same armor as me, huh? Come on. Oh, there we go. You gotta get him while he's reloading, huh? He put his gun away. Or his rifle, his axe away. Oh, wait. Come on. There we go. What the fuck?
If you could speak, mate, it would gladden me to hear your side.
Why isn't he wearing his armor?
Me once, and I took that hard lesson and I bettered myself. Die, knowing that for all of our conflict, you helped make a soldier out of a scoundrel.
Where's his armor? Why?
Leave this life for a lasting peace.
Well, whatever. I don't know. That's weird. Why would they took his armor out? I need to escape the area now. That's so weird that all of his armor just disappeared from his body. The storm's pretty cool, though. What? Okay. Oh. Oh boy. What is going on out there? How do you, like, what area do we need to escape though? That's the thing. Is it just in general I need to escape? Or... Alright, well, I was trying to become anonymous, but the game kind of is forcing me into conflict here. Whoa, that guy just disappeared. He gone. Oh, okay. I guess it's all better now. Well, Randy gets a bit excited when he hears any sort of small noise, so... Something tells me this assassin girl is going to be either dead or dying when we find her. It's the only thing that I can think. Oh, that's, you know what it is. You told me to order it. Oh, okay, she's not dead. Oh, that's nice.
We got word Torres left the city. Who were you chasing?
That vial was labeled Torres, but held the blood of his second. Where's he gone?
Left port this morning, heading west along the coast.
The observatory.
Will we follow?
Send word to Atabai. We've cornered our man.
Use guards as human shields instead of combat. Yeah. We kind of... Oh, is it really going to... Is it fast traveling me to the next place? Well, it is forcing me to leave Havana. Where is... Oh, there it is. Even a splinter? Ever a splinter. Okay, I guess we'll fast travel here. Oh. This might be the final mission. I don't see why it wouldn't be, unless there's like a special mission.
Torres doesn't know I have.
Randall, there's no need for that.
I'd like him to know. So
before he dies.
Edward, there's a fleet blocking the cove we want.
Aye, the Armada. That's Torres and his men.
And you're going to do what, exactly?
Find our way past them.
Yeah, something tells me that ship's not gonna let us go for desynchronization imminent. Oh, because I'm too close to the observatory. There we go. Did my mortars not hit? There we go. It is really weird that they have like the end of this game be so quick, you know? You go through the rest of the game kind of doing your thing. And then the final few chapters it's like, well, you can't stay here, you gotta go here. You gotta go here, you gotta do this. Okay. Yeah, we'll probably have to fight the hunters too. Oh, that was easy. Oh, they must have been attacked by... Maybe they were attacked by my fort. Yeah, okay. F and chat for them, huh? And one ram should do it. And I don't like to leave ships lingering, so goodbye. I thought that you could fast travel to the observatory. I guess maybe only after the mission's done. Maybe sequence 13 is like... What the fuck was that?
He's a Templar, like Rogers and Hornigold. Men cooking up schemes to use the observatory for ill purposes. For power,
Oh dear.
control. The violence he'd cause with this thing would be subtle but heavy. Deadly, yet leaving no mark.
The ship was, I don't know what it was doing. It was having a break dance.
One man had a large cask of water but gave a sip to none. He'd be a killer with no blood in his hands.
Aye, like that.
Fair enough.
So will we have to go past the Guardians again, or? Oh, here we go. Guardian hostages. Oh, she's coming with me? Okay.
No, they're here. Deep in the jungle.
Reach the observation.
Jeez, look at all this. Corpses for miles.
They brought every ounce of menace they had.
Oh, an alligator just ate something. it said you were supposed to... I haven't seen any... Oh, okay. Here we are. Maybe in here. Oh, is something on fire? Yes. Come on. Why do these guys suck? Where? She's not even trying to hide. She's like, ah, whatever happens, happens. Oh, that was close. That was too close. All right. I think she trained with Mary, so I guess it makes sense. Let me just grab some darts here. Cool.
So strange. What is this?
Later, Anne. I'll tell you all when this is finished.
Whoa.
Stand watch here, and let none follow.
She's lagging behind a little bit now. Oh, shit. This might be a bit of a kerfuffle, huh? I don't know which way I'm supposed to go. Oh, here we are. Maybe like this. Nope. Ah, come on. Woo. Ah, okay. Yeah, let's wait till we go back up again. Oops. Can I reach that? Oh! I'll say yes. But also no. Kill Torres. Where'd he go? Oh, he just kind of randomly went up. fuck? Place is falling apart. Okay, there we go. So you gotta get past the laser defense system here. Oh, what? It was totally not. It was not lit up. We're so close. What am I doing? Okay. Boy. That was kind of annoying, huh? It wasn't even lit up. It wasn't even lit up. Can I get past it this time? Thank you. I should have just... Oh. That's not annoying at all. I'm not annoyed one bit. Not at all. Whee! Okay. Let's do this again. And we're going to do it perfectly. There'll be no whammies, no nothing. There'll be no funny business. Okay. I think I'm supposed to go up, so... Man, by the time I get back over here, the defense system's gonna be on again. There we go. I'll show you my knife. Boom.
Captain Kenway, ever a splinter in my side. Does this murder fulfill you?
I'm only seeing a job done, Torres. As you'd have done with me.
As we have done, I think. You have no family anymore, no friends, no future. Your losses are far greater than ours.
That may be. But killing you rights a far greater wrong than ever I did.
You honestly believe that?
You would see all of mankind corralled into a neatly furnished prison, safe and sober, yet dulled beyond reason and sapped of all spirit. So with everything I've seen and learned in these last years, I do believe it.
You wear your convictions well. They suit you.
Torres awakened something fierce. Are we safe?
With the device returned, I believe so.
What do you call this place?
Captain Kenway's folly! Etsawol Tesu Tukilan. Wenen. We will seal this place and discard the key. Until another sage appears, this door will remain locked.
There were vials when I came here last. Filled with the blood of ancient men, Robert said, but they're gone now.
Then it's up to us to recover them, before the Templars catch wind of this. You could join us in that cause.
I will, but only after I fix what I mangled back home.
It arrived last week.
I wonder what he saw. Ooh, now we're 111,691.
nice here, anyway. I wish I could explain all the strangeness, but there isn't much time. The short of it is, you saw my beloved Juno. And for a brief moment, I thought she might occupy this tender body of yours. But something went wrong. And now, she's back out there, adrift. Oh, she was magnificent once. One of a race of beautiful, wonderful creatures. They created your kind. Did you know that? Your people were tools to them. That's all you have ever been. That's all you should ever be. One day soon, I hope. For the world is nearly ready for her return. Wired. Prepared for a second coming. Here they come. Those Templars. Or maybe assassins this time. Idiots. All of them. I envy you. It was her wish that I be here to greet her. It was her experiment that made it possible for my rebirth as one of these things. Ah!
Stay down! Get down on your back! Now! He's got a gun!
Guide me into the grave, beloved! I am your instrument!
Put the gun down! Drop it! Drop your weapon! Clear! Clear! Check his vitals. He's bleeding fast. Check the victim.
Are you okay? Can you hear me? Hello? Talk to me. You alright? There you are. Thank God. I hope you feel well. You look good. Can you stand?
Of course, my lady.
Good. Try walking around. A doctor came by, said there wasn't anything to worry about. That the liquid in the syringe was far, far below a lethal dose. I feel terrible about all this. About everything. All our evidence pointed to you, but it was John all along. God, the things we found on his computer. Whatever you need, we'll provide. You've done an amazing job. Speaking of which, our trailer is finished. Would you like to see it?
Yes, of
I owe you that
course.
much. There we go. I uploaded it to your database. You can watch it here or at your Animus. I think you'll love it. It really captures the essence of the era. So, take care. And again, thank you.
In a world where pirates rule the waves, these men will discover that nothing is sacred and everyone is committed to rum, plunder, and women.
Hola, ladies.
This summer, Abstergo Entertainment invites you aboard for the adventure of a lifetime. So sharpen your cutlasses, shine your hooks, and sail with the devils of the Caribbean. This virtual experience is not being rated.
Oh boy. I can't wait. It sucks. Well, at least now we can go back to our normal.
Well, what now? Talk, you idiot! Look at the light! Isn't that the battery? I think that's the battery.
Oh, look, we got the...
Hello? Look, sorry about this. My name is Sean, and back there is Rebecca, my partner in crime. Hello. Bloody good work earlier, honestly, I mean it, delivering us all that data. It's really just too bad that our man on the inside was such a, how to put it? Fanatic. Fanatic is the best word, I suppose.
We take who we can get.
Exactly. Well put. We saw in John an opportunity to burrow deeper into Abstergo's cloud servers, and I'm not ashamed to say we took it. Not realising, of course, that it was enlisting you to help him. And to blame, should anything go wrong. I suppose it all worked out very nicely in the end. most of it, anyway.
What Sean really wants to say is, if you're up for more hacking, we are too. John gave you level 3 security clearance before you died. You should use it. The assassins don't have the resources to pay you like the Templars do, but we'll make it worth your while.
Look, we should really cut it short, Bex. 20 seconds.
All right. Good luck.
Cheers, mate. And top-notch work. Really top. Give yourself a pat on the back. And happy hacking.
Assassin's Creed 3, Assassin's Creed Revelation. Oh, there's a fucking sticky note right here. Okay. I think that's it, right? I'm pretty sure that's like the big bombastic ending. It's weird because they make this ancient alien race, like they make them seem like they're gonna fucking kill everyone when they come back. So 1722. So this is over a year later now,
Gentlemen,
or maybe about a year.
It will work for us, but our goal must be to scatter our operations, to live and work among the people we protect, just as Altair Ben Lahad once counseled.
Well, until that time, it's yours as you see fit.
Edward, Captain Woods Rogers survived his wounds. He has since returned to England, shamed and in great debt, but no less a threat.
I will finish that job when I return. You have my word.
Okay, so that's why Edward goes to England. But he stays in England because in Syndicate I don't know.
Evening, Anne.
Edward?
He's like, damn it.
I'll be sailing for London in the next few months. I'd be a hopeful man if you were beside me.
My neck does seem to be a little bit clippy.
England's the wrong way around the globe for an Irish woman.
Will you stay with the assassins?
No, I haven't got that kind of conviction in my heart. You?
In time, aye. When my mind is settled and my blood is cooled.
Sail ho! Coming into the cove!
Oh, it's the merchant guy. Right?
You're a good man, Edward.
Maybe.
And if you learn to
Maybe
keep
not.
settled in one place for more than a week, you'll make a fine father too.
Why is my neck clipping through this outfit?
Of all the money that e'er I had, I spent it in good company, and all the harm that e'er I've done, alas, it was to none but me. And all I've done for want of wit to
Hey, what's up, Daddy Lucas?
I count
Oh, maybe it's the ship that has his wife on it.
so
So what happened to the merchant guy? He must have just left.
good night and joy be
His wait. Since when does he have a daughter? No problem. We're almost done, actually. So is that implying that that's his daughter?
they're sorry for my going.
And then you sail to London, and that's where Edward stays until you get the Syndicate, which is like 100, no, maybe not, yeah, probably about 100 years later, and his family has turned to the Templars. Okay, I think that I'm piecing it together now. I need to replay Syndicate to replay that mission, but I'm pretty sure that's... It's one of your favorite? Wow. Yeah, a lot of people didn't like that one. It was enjoyable. Was the first one you played? Oh wow, okay. Yeah, the grappling hook kind of made the like the climbing like kind of obsolete, you know? You got the grappling hook and you could just quickly go up buildings, which was nice, but it was also like made the climbing more tedious, you know? Oh, Revelations is your favorite. That's also... Yeah, I always preferred Brotherhood, and of course this game too.
The Jackdaw is a ship, Jenny, not a boat.
But did you always know?
No. No, I learned after leaving Bristol.
After you left Mother?
Well, I didn't leave without saying goodbye, that is. It was an arrangement, you see, between your mother and me.
She said you left her. She said
Okay, so the letter he got must have been his wife died, but his daughter was still alive. And then that's why his... Okay. It's weird that they don't that they showed the merchant dude in that thing, like they, because that was like the in memoriam part, like, right? Blackbeard was there, all the other fun people were there.
That's all true, and I'm sorry for that.
Maybe he... Because I didn't find... Because I looked in there. Maybe the merchant dude shows up inside that prison. Maybe we missed that.
I was, but
I don't know.
that wouldn't have mattered.
So we're done, though. We're done.
Boat. I see no boat here. Do you?
I'll probably do some of the more tedious stuff offline, and if I get too annoyed with it, I'll probably just uninstall the game. But still a great experience. I mean, the ship stuff doesn't get old, you know. I just wish that they had paced out the story a little bit better, because some of the sequences, you know, like in the old games, it would be like sequence 1 part, 1 through 5 or whatever. There was hardly any that were like just one like segment long, you know. This one has like a few segments, a few sequences where it's just like, there's 2 missions in this one, 2 missions in this one, 1 mission in this one. It's like, okay. And then by the end of the game, in that last sequence, it just kind of flies by, because you know, it kind of forces you to leave and then go to the next area almost right away. But I guess the main bulk of the main draw of the game is just sailing around, visiting the places, you know, collecting your assassins contracts and Templar hunts and stuff like that. I wish that the Templar hunts were more fun. The 3 that we tried to do were just kind of boring. I feel like there's some missions with the ship that are just kind of more annoying than anything else. Like there's some stealth mission with the ship, and it's like, okay, come on. But the rest of the mission was pretty fun. So all in all, it's still a great game. It still deserved the awards that it got, and I would still call it the game of the year for that year. It was really good. And of course, I mean, the pirate stuff, you know, trumps anything else in the Assassin's Creed universe. And it's unfortunate that they only had one game really truly dedicated to pirates. Even though Rogue is good, and it kind of embodies everything that made this game good, it's not a pirate adventure, though. You're a Templar, and it's like, okay. So here we are in England, London, that is. And there's Edward and his daughter.
Miss Jennifer Kenway, may I introduce myself?
Jennifer Scott, if you please.
I'm sorry,
My daughter was raised by her mother, Caroline, until she passed away some years ago. Jenny prefers to use her surname to mine.
Please forgive my ignorance.
I will. She may not.
Father, help me.
Okay.
This little rascal, however, is a Kenway. What's wrong, Hathan?
I can't see the stage.
Up we go.
Hathan Kenway.
How's that?
Fine. But won't your arms tire?
Hey, I'm not so old as that. But if they do, then we shall quit this posh gig
and go and meet your mother for
Both
some chocolate
copies
at
were
once.
broken? That's weird.
How's that sound?
Yes, please.
Okay, hush now.
You never played Black Flag, but mainly because I am not a fan of sea battles. Ah, well, you probably will stay away from Rogue too, I guess. I mean, yeah, the sea stuff was done the best in these games, and then Origins and Odyssey and the Viking game, it's just kind of more tedious than anything else. I've never had that happen to me. I played it on PC, PlayStation 4, Assassin's Creed Rogue, that is. I also played it on a PS3 back in the day. I never had those problems specifically, but... Alright, well, it was a nice revisit for the game. This is weird. Why are they showing this? What the fuck? Let's see what else we can build here. Because I have 133,000. New relic, portrait, emblem, and title unlocked. Oh, probably for multiplayer. Whatever. I think there's a small part where there's a sea battle, but that's it. Oh, Valhalla? Well, Valhalla has... You just kind of like... You know, you have that ship that you just use for exploration and stuff. It's not like ship battling per se. Hiring drunken pirate groups is now free. Whoa! Anything else? Oh, okay, something all the way back here. Oh, that's right. There is an autopilot for it, isn't there? Yeah, I didn't. I played it, but I ended up moving on to Ghost of Tsushima instead. So I never went back to Valhalla. I liked it. It wasn't bad. I don't know, it's just something about how open the new games are. I like a more straightforward story like in the older Assassin's Creed games. Origins was way too big for me. Odyssey, same thing. I played through like half the game and said, I just feel like I'm getting nowhere. Then Valhalla, I felt like I was doing things, but I don't know, I just fell out of it. Guest house, that's right. There you go. The assassins can use that. What else we got? Anything? Looks like that's it. We've completely upgraded Iguana, the Great Iguana. Your hideout is fully upgraded. Buy all hideout upgrades. I can agree with you on that. I like both. Really enjoyed Origins though. Yeah, I'll add. I should add them to my replay list, but not until after I fully. Oh wow! Look at this. I'm gonna add them to my replay list for sure. I don't know how far we'll get in them, but I'll try my best. Because Origins was, I did enjoy Origins for a while. Odyssey I enjoyed for, I mean, I wouldn't replay Odyssey though. I got way too far in that one to restart. Valhalla on the other hand, I don't know if I would want to stream that stuff though. Oh, maybe this is how you get to these. Okay. It still doesn't explain this one though. They should have put a they should have put a fast travel spot there. Yeah, so the ending of this game is kind of bittersweet because you know, all your pirate guys are dead, right? All your pirate friends are either gone or dead. And Wally doesn't want to be a part of the crew anymore. So yeah, it's just kind of like a bittersweet ending on this one, and I'll stand by it. I think they killed off Blackbeard way too early. He was such a fun character. Alright, that's all the treasure chest. I don't think I'm going to be able to get to this. I can try. Let's go. Oh my gosh, come on. I'm not sure exactly how to get to this one. Because this leads... I'm not sure where this leads, actually. Yeah, I don't think this is the right way. That's alright. I don't need it. I don't need it. Alright, let me fast travel here. We'll save, and that'll be it. And like I said, all the Templar stuff I'll probably do either offline or maybe not ever again. I did it once. It's a little bit too tedious for me. The Assassin's contracts, maybe I'll do those offline. But they're not, like, super important to me. So. Shoot? Attack? I don't know why. Anywho, that's it. So next stream, I don't know when the next stream's going to be. Probably Monday. Do a stream on Monday. We'll be starting Freedom Fighters, which is a game that Callus wanted us to play. He won the contest in the Discord, so he picked that game to be the next one we play. And after that game, we're gonna be playing a game that Coco Gamer picked, which is because he won it on the Ferret Wheel, and he picked Ratchet and Clank. I think it was Ratchet and Clank: Tools of Destruction. Is what he picked, and then now during this stream, Pierre, he won the pick a game option, and he chose Yakuza 0, which I've never played a Yakuza game before, so it's gonna be interesting. So yeah, that's it for this stream. Let's go ahead and we'll find someone to raid here. They look really nice. Yeah, that's good. As long as they have like a nice combat system, I'll be good. Let's go ahead and raid the John Baker, or now he's called Yo John B. All right, raid. If you want to stick around for John, he's a good guy. He's streaming House Flipper, which is just kind of chill, I guess. But if you want to hang out. If you want to follow him, that's up to you. Extra thanks to Pure for the 245 bits today. Thank you so much for that. Also thanks to Callus for the 20 bits. Marie for the host. I appreciate that. Also thanks to everyone who came by the stream today. Anyone who's currently lurking in the stream. Anyone who chatted and all that good stuff. I do appreciate that as well. So yeah, that's the end of Assassin's Creed. We'll be starting a different game Monday, and yeah, that's all you gotta say. If you want to join in on the raid, we got our raid command, which is Ferret Raid. You can copy and paste that in the chat. And yeah, that's all I got today. I appreciate everyone who came by for the Assassin's Creed stuff. It's been a lot of fun, and we'll definitely be playing more Assassin's Creed games in the future. But all the ones that I'll be playing will be pretty much replays. So look forward to that. I do want to play Syndicate. So Syndicate is the next on my list that I would like to play. Whether it gets chosen, that's up to debate. All right, I'll see you guys next time on Monday. Have a good 4th of July. Bye-bye.